Got dirt on my jeans and grease in my hair. You turn up your nose like you really care. Born in a double wide, raised up just fine. Your fancy white tablecloths can't change my design. So take your silver spoons and crystal chandeliers and scratching in the dirt since my daddy's years. These muddy boots ain't made for your marble floor. Got engine grease beneath my fingernails. Can't wash away. You can dress me up, but you can't change my core. 'Cause this backwoods blood runs through my veins. Your country club rules don't mean a thing to me. Got my own kind of class, wild and running free. You can judge all you want from your high-rise view, but I'd rather be real than pretend like you. So keep your champagne and caviar dreams. I'll take my pickup truck and sweet tea streams. These muddy boots ain't made for your marble floor. Got engine grease beneath my fingernails. Can't wash away. You can dress me up, but you can't change my core. 'Cause this backwoods blood runs through my veins. You try to fix what ain't broken, try to tame what runs wild, but my soul ain't for sale, and that's my kind of style. These muddy boots ain't made for your marble floors. Got engine grease beneath my fingernails. Can't wash away. You can dress me up, but you can't change my core. 'Cause this backwoods blood runs through my veins. Y'all keep telling me I need to change, fix my accent, change my ways. Got your fancy cars and big city views, but I'm just fine in these old work shoes. They say I'm too loud, too proud, too country. Well, that's just fine with me. Ain't gonna change for nobody. That's just the way I'm gonna be. Raised up right in the backwoods life. What you see is what you get from me. Them city folks with their fancy talk think they got me all figured out, but I work hard for every dollar earned, and I sleep good when the day is burned. They say I'm too rough, too tough, too simple. Well, watch me as I be. Ain't gonna change for nobody. That's just the way I'm gonna be. Raised up right What you see is what you get from me. Let 'em laugh, let 'em stare. I got mud on these boots and I don't care. Built this life with these two hands, standing proud on this southern land. Ain't gonna change for nobody, that's just the way I'm gonna be. Raised up right in the backwood life. What you see is what you get from me. What you say is what you get from me. Morning sunburns bright and bold, breaking back to break the mold. Pushing past what pretty folks might say, living life the long hard way. Every mark and memory shows the man I had to be. These lines tell my story clear. Paid my dues year after year. Ain't no shame in what I do, 'cause every scar is battle true. Glitches burning, muscle strain, through the sun and through the rain. Some may laugh and look away, but I stand proud another day. Every mark and memory shows the man I had to be. These lines tell my story clear. Paid my dues year after year. Ain't no shame in what I do, 'cause every scar is battle true. They don't know what makes me strong, they don't see where I belong, but deep down in my soul I know this path is the only way to go. Story clear. Paid my dues year after year. Ain't no shame in what I do, 'cause every scar is battle true. Every scar is battle true.
sitting in my lawn chair, cold one in my hand. Dark clouds rolling in across my patch of land. Something in the air don't feel quite right, but I ain't moving nowhere on this Friday night. Lost my home but saved my beer. Lost my home but saved my beer. Y'all ain't gonna believe what happened here. Lost my home but saved my beer. Wind picked up speed, started spinning round. Next thing I knew, my trailer left the ground. Watched my whole life flying through the sky, but held on to this cooler. Yeah, I wonder why. Lost my home but saved my beer. Lost my home but saved my beer. Y'all ain't gonna believe what happened here. Lost my home but saved my beer. Woo, ha, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoop-de-doo. Hey, hey, what's a redneck gonna do? Woo, ha, yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I'm sitting here where my home used to be. Just my lawn chair, cooler and me. Some folks call it tragedy. I call it a party. Come and join me. Lost my home but saved my beer. Lost my home but saved my beer. Y'all ain't gonna believe what happened here. Lost my home but saved my beer. 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 Clock strikes midnight as I pour another cup. Through the window, see the trucks all lining up. Been here 6 months, working through these quiet hours, watching faces come and go like summer showers. Oh, like summer showers. Each night brings a different soul. Each one's got a different road. And I'm starting to see there's more here than meets the eye. Coffee, black and diesel fuel, burning through another lonely night. Burning through. Every stranger's got a tale. Some are running to war, running from, but we're all just trying to make it till the dawn. Make it till the dawn. Lady in the red dress, pearls around her neck, running from a wedding day, she's got no regrets. Old man with a picture of his long lost son says he searched through every state from coast to sun, searching everywhere.
sometimes in the darkest hour, truth comes clear as day. All these wandering souls show me my own way. Now I understand why I ended up right here. Every passing face has taught me not to fear what tomorrow brings or yesterday left behind. Found my story in between these county lines. Between the county lines. Coffee, black and diesel fuel, burning through another lonely night. Every stranger's got a tale, some are running to or running from, but we're all just trying to make it till the dawn. Gonna make it till the dawn. I see your fancy suit and tie rolling up my gravel drive, with papers in your leather case. Think you found an easy place. Got that smile that don't belong. Every tree and stone you see got my grandpa's memory, and what you're offering ain't enough. Blood runs deeper than your money. Sun-baked soil worth more than gold. You best turn around and leave now. Some things just can't be sold. You can wave those numbers high, but this dirt's got family ties. 7 generations strong, built this place with callous palms. Like a snake you slither in. Every creek and field you cross got my daddy sweating laws, and what you're plotting ain't gonna fly. Blood runs deeper than your money. Sun-baked soil worth more than gold. You best turn around and leave now. Some things just can't be sold. You ain't welcome here. Your kind don't understand our ways. Better disappear before the sun sets on this day. See, them dogs are barking loud, and then thunder clouds roll round, getting darker by the hour. Nature knows you don't have power over what was meant to be. Blood runs deeper than your money. Sun-baked soil worth more than gold. You best turn around and leave now. Some things just can't be sold. Some things just can't be sold. Painted pictures on the zombies' bristle, been beating back what burns inside. Mama's mercy made me what I am. Daddy's devil wants to ride. Oh Lord, he wants to ride. Every bottle bears his blessing. Every morning brings her grace. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Running rivers through my restless mind, trying to wash away the stains. Battle born and barely breathing now. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Breaking bones and breaking promises. The family fire flows in my veins. Sweet salvation seems so far away when hell is calling out my name. Oh Lord, he calls my name. Every bottle bears his blessing. Every morning brings her grace. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Running rivers through my restless mind, trying to wash away the stains. Battle born and barely breathing now. Got daddy's blood, rise up fire, rise up fire, rise up fire. Keep on trying, keep on trying. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Running rivers through my restless mind, trying to wash away the stains. Battle born and barely breathing now. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Oh Lord, painted pictures on the zombies' bristle. Been beating back what burns inside. Mama's mercy made me what I am. Daddy's devil wants to ride. Oh Lord, he wants to ride. Every bottle bears his blessing. Every morning brings her grace. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Running rivers through my restless mind, trying to wash away the stains. Battle born and barely breathing now. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Got daddy's blood, but mama's chains. Breaking bones and breaking promises. The family fire flows in my veins. Sweet salvation seems so far away when hell is calling out my name. Oh Lord, he calls my name. Every bottle bears his blessing. Every morning brings her grace. Got daddy's Remember when we raced down Miller's Field? Two wild boys in Daddy's rusty Ford. You swore we worked this land side by side, but your boots ain't touched dirt anymore. Now you're back with your fancy car, looking down from high above, acting like you found salvation, leaving everything you used to love. You think you're better than you're raising, better than these small town ways. You think you're better than you're raising, but blood don't wash away. Mama cried for weeks when you left. I kept working while you ran away. Now you're talking about selling the farm, like these roots just get in your way. Well, this dirt holds our family sweat. Every callous tells our tale. You can't erase who you are, brother. Some things are not for sale. You think you're better than you're raising, better than these small town ways. You think you're better than you're raising, but blood don't wash away. Remember that old oak tree, the one where Papa taught us to be men. You said this land is in our veins, back when your word meant something, back when you were still my brother, before you became a stranger. You think you're better than you're raising, better than these small town ways. You think you're better than you're raising, but blood don't wash away. Six generations deep in this Georgia clay. Just like my daddy said, ain't no other way. They roll up in their fancy cars, waving papers and dollar signs, but they don't understand at all. Your money can't buy what runs in my blood. This ain't just dirt, it's where I come from. Go back to your boardroom, count your stack, 'cause this ground ain't ever up for sale. That's a fact. Not for sale, not for sale, never will be, never will be, never will be. Got their business plans, development schemes, think everything's got a price, but they're wrong, you see. My granddaddy's hands built these walls. Every nail, every board has a name. Can't put a number on that. Your money can't buy what runs in my blood. This ain't just dirt, it's where I come from. Go back to your boardroom, count your fact. Moods go deeper than their pockets. History's worth more than gold. Every tree, every stone tells our story. Every acre holds a soul. Your money can't buy what runs in my blood. This ain't just dirt, it's where I come from. Go back to your boardroom, count your stack, 'cause this ground ain't ever up for sale. That's a fact. Not for sale, never will be. Daddy's old pickup still runs at night, down them back roads where the law don't bite. Learned his trade before I could drive. Keep it quiet, keep it light. Devil's in the details, that's what Daddy always said. Devil's in the details, ain't no turning back ahead. No turning back, no turning back, no turning back. Mason jars in the basement dark. Family business leaves its mark. Third generation, born and bred, following footsteps where angels fear the tread. Devil's in the details, that's what Daddy always said, which fed. Devil's in the details, ain't no turning back ahead. No turning back, no turning back. They say blood runs thicker than water, but both will drown you just the same. Every generation's got its price to pay. Your words echo in my head tonight. Son, this path ain't black and white. Can't outrun what's in these veins. Can't wash off these family stains. Devil's in the details, that's what Daddy always said. He said. That's what Daddy said. Devil's in the details, ain't no turning back ahead. No turning back, no turning back, no turning back. Up here in my perch tonight, stars burning through the pines. Daddy showed me this old spot back when I was 9. Cold metal in my hands, same one he used to hold. Some things just stay the same, that's what I've been told. Blood runs deeper than they know. Won't trade this life for roses of stone. Blood runs deeper than they know. This land's been ours since long, long ago. Three generations climbed this weathered oak before. Great-grandpa carved his name right there upon the door. These branches hold our past, each season tells it true. Friday nights up here, just me and memories of you. Blood runs deeper than they know. Won't trade this life for rose of stone. Blood runs deeper than they know. This land's been ours since long ago. Telling stories from back then. Stay quiet, stay still, stay true, the way they taught me to. Blood runs deeper than they know. Won't trade this life for roses of stone. Blood runs deeper than they know. Blood runs deeper. This land's been ours since long ago. Stars tonight, keeping watch till morning light. Early morning grind, steel-toed stride, callous hands, born with pride. These stains won't fade, don't need them to. Got my own way of breaking through. They say clean up, they say move on. They don't get it where I belong. Ain't no color wide enough, can't wash this spirit off. My daddy's blood runs deep in everything I keep, yeah. Suit and tie crowd, looking down. Can't find what's real in this small town. My hands tell tales of honest work. Let them judge while I work the dirt. They offer gold, they offer fame, but there's no price on my last name. Ain't no color wide enough, can't wash this spirit off. My daddy's blood runs deep in everything I keep, yeah. Sometimes I wonder about their clean floors, air-conditioned life behind glass doors. But then I feel the morning sun, and know just where ain't no collar wide enough. Can't wash this spirit off. My daddy's blood runs deep in everything I keep, yeah. Down the roads and broken signs, mama worked 2 jobs at a time. Daddy's hands were cracked and worn, yeah, that's the way that I was born. Oh yeah, they say I ain't got class, say I ain't got style, ain't got no silver spoon in my mouth, just got grit and gravel down in my house. Born with blue-collar blood in my veins, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Hey! Let them laugh from up on high, in their towers touching sky. Can't buy what runs in these veins, pure and simple just the same. Come on, they can judge all day, won't change who I am. Ain't got no silver spoon in my mouth, just got grit and gravel down in my house. Born with blue-collar blood in my veins, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Hey! Hard work, yeah. Pure dirt, yeah. Real life, won't quit. Every callus, every scar tells you right just who we are. Ain't ashamed of where I'm from, proud to be my father's son. Ain't got no silver spoon in my mouth, just got grit and gravel down in my house. Born with blue-collar blood in my veins, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Blue-collar blood, blue-collar blood. Oh yeah. Grew up in a mansion on the wealthy side of town. Private school and polo shirts, they tried to pin me down. But something in my spirit never felt quite right, like wearing someone else's shoes that fit a little tight. They said, son, here's your future, laid out clear clean and bright. Corner office waiting, but it didn't feel right. Mama's disappointment and my daddy's angry stare as I packed my pickup truck without a single care. Daddy wanted me in business suits, but my soul needs blue-collar roots. Got grease under my fingernails and dirt on my boots, and I ain't ever looking back. No, I ain't looking back. I ain't looking back. Built myself a life out here with my own two hands, working on old engines, buying up some land. They call it throwing life away, but I call it being free. Rather be a working man than who they want me to be. Trade that silver spoon for a ranch and some truth. Every callus tells a story, every scar shows my way. Found myself in honest labor, that's where I'm gonna stay. Daddy wanted me in business suits, but my soul needs blue-collar roots. Got grease under my fingernails and dirt on my boots, and I ain't never looking back. No, I ain't looking back. Never looking back. Look in my truck with that sideways stare, judge my boots and my messy hair. Well, I ain't got time for your uptown ways. Been working these fields since my younger days. They say I should change, clean up my act, but there's honest truth in living life straight and exact. My collar's blue and my hands are rough, but my life is rich with the things I love. Don't need your fancy clubs or shiny cars, just give me dirt roads and acoustic guitars. 'Cause my collar's blue and my hands are rough, but my life is rich as can be. 6 days a week I'm up before dawn, while you're still sleeping on your manicured lawn. My paycheck ain't much, but I earn every dime, and I sleep real good at the end of my time. You can keep your office with its cushy chair, 'cause freedom's found in the open air. My collar's blue and my hands are rough, but my life is rich with the things I love. Don't need your fancy clubs or shiny cars, just give me dirt roads and acoustic guitars. 'Cause my collar's blue and my hands are rough, but my life is rich as can be. Sometimes I wonder what it's like living in those houses bright, but then I remember who I am, and I wouldn't change a single damn thing. can be. Mud on my boots, sun beats down. Ain't no quit in this town. Got my work rain pouring, can't stop me from scoring. Sweat and dirt, day by day. Ain't no weather keep me away. Rain or shine, these boots don't mind. Rain or shine, yeah, all the time. Rain or shine, these boots don't mind. These boots don't mind. Wind is cold, ice and snow. Still I work, watch me go. Hands are rough, back is strong. Prove them wrong all day long. Sometimes I wonder why I choose this hard life I just can't lose. Then I feel that southern pride deep down inside. Rain or shine, these boots don't mind. Rain or shine, yeah, all the time. Rain or shine, these boots don't mind. These boots don't mind. Rain or shine, these boots don't mind. Rain or shine, all the time. Rain or shine, these boots don't mind. These boots don't mind. You're standing there all polished up in your fancy leather shoes, looking down your nose at me like I got something to prove. Let me tell you something, friend, about a different kind of truth. These boots I wear, they tell my story straight. And I ain't ever gonna wash away what makes me great. Been working since the sun came up, dirt beneath my fingernails. While you've been pushing paper around, I've been blazing my own trails. Got calluses to show my worth more than you'll understand. So save your judgments for someone else, 'cause I know exactly who I am. These boots I wear, they tell my story straight. And I ain't ever gonna wash away what makes me great. your shoddy corner office, your press suits and your tie. 'Cause down here in the real world, we measure worth in different sides. Yeah, we measure worth in different sides. These boots I wear, they tell my story straight. And I ain't ever gonna wash away what makes me great. Tell my story straight. Yeah, these boots tell my story straight. What makes me great. And I wear them proud every single day. Muddy mornings and callous hands. Y'all don't understand where I stand. Been working this land since I could walk. Now you mock my ways and how I talk, but I ain't changing for nobody's gain. You can keep your fancy tie, your corner office in the sky, 'cause down here's where I belong. These boots ain't made for boardrooms. These boots were born to roam. You can take your silver spoon. I'll take my country road back home. Back roads burning in summer heat, where honest truth and hard work meet. You judge me by my southern drawl, but I stand proud and 10 feet tall in the life that y'all love to disdain. Keep your press suits and your lies, your empty words and alibis, 'cause down here's where I'm strong. These boots ain't made for boardrooms. These boots were born to roam. You can take your silver spoon. I'll take my country road back home. Daddy taught me truth runs deeper than your money, and Mama showed me pride ain't what you own. So take your big city promises and leave this country boy alone. These boots ain't made for boardrooms. These boots were born to roam. You can take your silver spoon. I'll take my country road back home. Yeah, I'll take my country road back home. Dirt on my boots, engine roar fly under the stars. Through the dark, me now. Nothing can stop me now. But flying high, cool summer breeze. Do what I please, no looking back. Breaking free here, no one to fear. That's how I roll under the stars. Through the dark, me now. Nothing can stop me now. Some call me wild, some say I'm lost, but they don't know what freedom costs. Back country roads lead me away. Night turns to day. Night turns to day. Found peace at last under the stars. Through the dark, me know nothing can stop me now. Some call me out, some say I'm lost, but they don't know what freedom finds. Empty bottles on the porch. Every Friday night, that's what I saw. Growing up scared in this old house, Mama crying while he passed out. But I swear on my life, this chain breaks tonight. Like father, like son, ain't gonna be my truth. These demons stop here, I ain't got nothing to prove. Won't let this bottle own me like it owns you. Like father, like son, ain't gonna be my truth. Your truck's still here in the yard, same dents from when you drove it hard. Your old jacket smells like gin. I remember where you've been, but I'm stronger now than you ever allowed. Like father, like son, ain't gonna be my truth. These demons stop here, I ain't got nothing to prove. Won't let this bottle own me like it owns you. Like father, like son, he gonna be my truth. Daddy, I loved you through all of your sins, but I won't be the man that you've always been. I'm breaking free through Your ghost within, like father, like son, ain't gonna be my truth. These demons stop here, I ain't got nothing to prove. Won't let this bottle own me like it owned you. Like father, like son, ain't gonna be my truth. Ain't gonna be my truth. Not gonna be my truth. You look down your nose at my beat-up truck. Call me simple-minded, say I'm out of luck. While you're talking trash from your high-rise view, I'm down here working hard, yeah, that's what I do. They call me trash, but I'm built to last. Got dirt on my hands and pride that lasts. Yeah, pride that lasts. Your fancy words don't mean a thing to me. I learned life's lessons on my family tree. Every catalyst urn tells a story true about a man who knows just what he's gotta do. They call me trash, but I'm built to last. Got dirt on my hands and pride that lasts. Yeah, pride that lasts. So go ahead and judge me from your perfect world, 'cause every stone you throw just makes me stronger, yeah. You'll never understand what makes me who I am, but I ain't changing for nobody, no time. They call me trash, but I'm built to last. Got dirt on my hands and pride that lasts. Yeah, pride that lasts, but I'm built to last. To last, with their hands and pride that lasts. Yeah, pride that lasts. Got pride that lasts. Turbo dust kicking up behind. Don't need much, just peace of mind. Born this way, raised up right, ain't gonna change. Hell yeah, all night. They say I ought to clean up my act, but I'm just fine living like that. Got my own way, my own rules. Yeah, I'm barefoot and bulletproof. Barefoot and bulletproof. Ain't nothing making do. Barefoot and bulletproof. Running wild and running free. That's just how it's gotta be. Trucks all mud, badger pride, small town blood, deep inside. Raise some hell. raised in the wild. They'll never understand this redneck child. Like he owns every step of the way. Got that shine on his chest, thinks he's blessed while the good folks just hang their heads low. Something mean in the way that he grins when he's counting up all of our sins. That metal don't make you a man. Swagger all day, but that badge don't make you bulletproof. Mother's boy got locked up last night for a crime that he just didn't do. Now his mama's got tears in her eyes while somebody's pockets run deep. Small town justice, say what it seems when the scale's got a figure to leave. That metal don't make you a man. Those lies won't hold up in the end. You can strut, you can swagger all day, but that badge don't make you bulletproof. Behind curtains drawn, keeping count of the ones who are gone. Every door's got two locks on the chain. Every neighbor knows somebody's name who just couldn't pay their way out, just couldn't pay their way That metal don't make you a man. Those lies won't hold up in the end. You can strut, you can swagger all day, but that badge don't make you bulletproof. No, it don't make you bulletproof. That badge don't make you bulletproof. Nothing to do. Small town blues got me wound up tight. Six pack warm in the backseat. just waiting for the sun to die. Revving engine getting loud, raw power gonna make us proud. Burning rubber in the Walmart line. Burning rubber, that's all we got. Tired of playing by their rules. Burning rubber in the Walmart line. Truck beds filled with cheap thrills. Radio blasting Skinner high. Local kids with nowhere to go, making smoke rise to the sky. Tires squealing, scream, small town kids just letting off steam. Burning rubber in the Walmart line. Burning rubber, that's all we got. Tired of playing by their rules. Burning rubber in the Walmart line. Voodoo lights flashing, time to run. Ain't caught us yet and they won't tonight. Small town cops on overtime, can't catch what they can't see. Burning rubber in the Walmart line. Burning rubber, that's all we got. Tired of playing by their rules. Burning rubber in the Walmart line. Burning rubber, that's all we got. No, that's all we got. Sawdust in my hair, don't really care until it's gone. These calluses speak louder than words. You drive your fancy car past my yard, point and stare like I ain't there, but I know who I am. These calluses speak louder than words. Every scar, every burn. These calluses speak louder than words. Watch and learn. These calluses speak louder than words. You can't buy what I earn. Yeah, yeah. Mill's been here first since Daddy's time, and now you burst with your paper sign. Shut it down, too much noise, drop our values down. These cows speak louder than words. Your lawyer's letter came, know your game, but this here mill is standing still, and I know who I am. These calluses speak louder than words. Every scar, every burn. Calluses speak louder than words. Watch and learn. These calluses speak louder than words. You can't buy what I earn. You sip your tea, looking down at me. calluses speak louder than words. Got my work boots on at dawn, been that way since I was young. Daddy taught me right from wrong, through the sweat and burning sun. Every blister earned its place, every scar has got its day. Ain't no shame in honest work, that's just how we make our way. People look down from high above, think they know what I'm made of, but they ain't never felt the pride of building something with their lives. These calloused hands tell my story, every line shows where I've been. These calloused hands ain't for glory, just the life I'm living in. My hands tell who I am, my hands built this land. Mis manos son mi orgullo, el trabajo es mi destino. Como mi padre me enseñó, este camino es divino. Back to the grind every day, rain or shine, I'm here to stay. Built this life from solid ground, wouldn't have it any other way. Some folks chase their fancy dreams in their offices and schemes, but I found my peace of mind in the work these hands can find. These calloused hands tell my story, every line shows where I've been. These calloused hands ain't for glory, just the life I'm living in. My hands tell who I am, my hands built this land. Ain't asking for your sympathy, don't need your gold or ivory, 'cause everything I've ever owned these hands have earned honestly. These callous hands tell my story, every line shows where I've been. These callous hands ain't for glory, just the life I'm living in. My hands tell who I am, my hands built this land. These hands built this land. You called me up with your fancy plan, said this is a place that I gotta understand. French words I can't pronounce, valet parking, what's that about? Your tablecloth's too wide for my dirty hands. Been working all day in the hot sun, man. Your tablecloth's too wide, but I don't really care, 'cause these calluses prove I've been everywhere. Waiter's looking down his nose at me like motor oil, some kind of disease. 20 forks laid out in a row. Which one's right, man, I don't know. But I built his car last Saturday when it broke down along the highway. Yeah, that was me in coveralls. Now he's acting like he's walking tall. Your tablecloth's too wide for my dirty hands. Been working all day in the hot sun, man. Your tablecloth's too wide, but I don't really care, 'cause these calluses prove I've been everywhere. Y'all can keep your tiny portions and your wine that cost a fortune. I fix broken, I build what's real. That's a pride money can't steal. Tomorrow I'll be back in my shop, making engines purr and pistons pop. Tonight I'll wear these grease-stained jeans with pride in what they mean to me. Your tablecloth's too wide for my dirty hands. Been working all day in the hot sun, man. Your tablecloth's too wide, but I don't really care, 'cause these calluses prove I've been everywhere. Yeah, these calluses prove I've been everywhere. Fast tonight, down that red dirt line. Radio cranked way up high, yeah, that bassline whine. Ain't no tomorrow on my mind, just this moment in time. Whoa, deeper than I meant to go, but that's the way it rolls. Can't back down now, no, no, no. Stuck in the clay, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Stuck in the clay, living free another day. Hey, hey. Stuck in the clay, and I'm gonna make it stay. Oh. Engines roaring through the pines, mud flying high. Couple friends and cheap red wine under starlit sky. Ain't no use in crying now about these choices of mine. Whoa, deeper than I meant to go, but that's the way it rolls. Can't back down now, no, no, no. Stuck in the clay, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Stuck in the clay, living free another day. Hey, hey. Stuck in the clay, and I'm gonna make it stay. Let it rain, let it pour. This is what I'm living for. Yeah. Stuck in the clay, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Stuck in the clay, stuck in the clay. Did it now, living free another day. Stuck in the clay, oh, I'm gonna make it stay. Ooh. Sun's beating down on my old truck bed. Line in the water hat on my head. cooler filled up with ice. Been here since morning, ain't caught nothing nice, but I don't mind, no I don't mind. Fish ain't biting, but the beer sure is cold. Got my peace of mind worth more than gold. Some folks don't get it, but they never will know. Fish ain't biting, but the beer sure is cold. Boss man called with a better deal. Up in Atlanta, all chrome and steel. Told him straight up, I'm right where I'll stay. Rather be broke than 1,000 miles away. That's just fine, yeah, that's just fine. Fish ain't biting, but the beer sure is cold. Got my peace of mind worth more than gold. Some folks don't get it, but they never will know. Fish ain't biting, but the beer sure is cold. Simple man with simple needs. Don't take much to set me free. Just this lake and tall pine trees and a cold one next to me. Fish ain't biting, but the beer sure is cold. Got my peace of mind worth more than gold. Some folks don't get it, but they never will know. Fish ain't biting, but the beer sure is cold. Fish ain't biting, but I'm where I should be. Beer sure is cold, and that's enough for me. In these hills where Daddy taught me right, taught me right. Fire in the pines, metal drums behind. Family recipe runs through me. They say we're backwards folk, living like it's long ago, but they don't understand what's in my hands. Copper coils on the moonlight, keep the old ways burning bright. Copper coils on the moonlight, pure and clear, we're doing alright. Mason jars lined up, mountain wisdom cup. Can't buy what we make, don't make no mistake. They try to change our ways, put us in a cage, but we keep on strong where we belong. Copper coils on the moonlight, keep the old ways burning bright. Copper coils on the moonlight, pure and clear, we're doing deep in these hills tonight. Cover clothes on the moonlight, where Daddy taught me right. On the moonlight. Up to the muddy crossroads late last night. Saw a shiny new pickup stranded in the light. $100,000 sitting dead in the clay. Then I saw your face, couldn't look away. All that money can't buy country sense. Now you're learning what real trucks are meant to man. Your fancy truck ain't worth a damn out here. Chrome and leather won't get you through the fear. You can buy everything money can get, but you can't buy the things you ain't earned yet. Yeah, yeah. You took her heart with your big city ways, but standing here now ain't much left to say. That diamond ring sure looks dirty tonight. Guess some things money just can't make right. All your status won't pull you through the mud. Now you're learning what runs through my blood. Truck ain't worth a damn out here. Chrome and leather won't get you through the fear. You can buy everything money can get, but you can't buy the things you ain't earned yet. Yeah, yeah. Stranded, walk away and let you learn. And something in me knows that ain't the way I was raised to be. Your fancy truck ain't worth a damn out here. Chrome and leather won't get you through the fear. You can buy everything money can get, but you can't buy the things you ain't earned yet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Throw me that road. Let me show you how we do it around here. See my truck roll by, nose up in the air. Judge me with those eyes, like you even care. Well, let me tell you something that you ought to know. You call me redneck like it's something wrong, but I'm wearing proud. Been that way all along, working these hands till the day is done. Yeah, I'm country raised and I'm country strong, so keep on talking down, 'cause I ain't backing down. Dirt beneath my boots, grease under my nails. your fancy college degree don't make you prevail. Got something to say, well, say it to my face. You call me redneck like it's something wrong, but I wear it proud, been that way all along. Working these hands till the day is done. Yeah, I'm country raised and I'm country strong. So keep on talking down, look down from your high horse, but you don't know my worth. Every callus, every scar shows what hard work means on us. You call me redneck like it's something wrong, but I wear it proud, been that way all along. Working these hands till the day is done. Yeah, I'm country raised and I'm country strong. So keep on talking down, 'cause I ain't backing down, ain't ever backing down. Saw your shiny truck from up on Miller's Ridge, nose deep in mud, man, you're in a fix. Designer boots ain't made for country roads. Should've asked directions before you hit that hole. Should've called before you got that deep in the holler. Your GPS won't save you now, I'll give you $1 for every time I heard, but this road looked just fine. Well, buddy, welcome to my side of the county line. Welcome to my side. Got my chains and winch already hooked them up, while you're on your phone trying to find signal. Yup, bet that leather interior's looking mighty sad. This ain't the road your daddy would've had. Should've called before you got that deep in the holler. Your GPS won't save you now, I'll give you $1 for every time I heard, but this road looked just fine. Well, buddy, welcome to my side of the county line. Welcome to my side. So down, we've all been stuck before, and though you're acting foul, that's what neighbors are for. Next time you're heading down these backwood ways, remember, mud don't care what price you pay. Your truck's all clean now, lesson learned, I hope, 'cause country folks don't mind throwing you a roll. Should've called before you got that deep in the holler. Your GPS won't save you now, I'll give you $1 for every time I heard, but this road looked just fine. Well, buddy, welcome to my side of the county line. Welcome to my side. inside the only bar in town. Empty bottles lined up straight, just like dominoes down. The radio's playing something that ain't quite right. Same old faces wearing different kinds of tie tonight. Every morning feels a little bit tighter when these back roads start leading nowhere. How these county lines get so damn small, like a fence is closing in on it all. Holding on to what we always do while everything's changing. What else can we do? Daddy's picture hanging crooked on the hardware store. They tore down his old shop to build something more. Got my hands all dirty, working twice as hard, but my paycheck's worth less than my own backyard. Listen up, y'all, let me break it down quick. Born and raised here, man, this ain't no trick. Working sun up to sundown, breaking my back while in suits roll in here and lay down new tracks. They say progress is coming, ain't that what they claim? But all I see is my hometown changing its name. Strip malls rising where corn used to grow, and everybody acting like it's just how things go. Can't hunt where I used to, can't fish in that creek. They put up signs saying plotted last week. My granddaddy's land got split up and sold. Now I'm supposed to smile and do what I'm told. Hold on tight now, can't let go yet. Everything's moving, but I ain't done yet. How these county lines get so damn small, like a fence is closing in on it all. Holding on to what we always do while everything's changing. What else can we do? Letter in my mailbox today. Fancy words I barely read. Your offer sitting on my table, like poison I'm my sweet tea. Been here since my daddy's daddy first broke this ground. Y'all can measure what this dirt means with your fancy crown. This mud runs deeper than you know, deeper than you ever know. Can't put a price on my soul, these roots won't let me go. Saw your suits walk across my field, clipboards and dollar signs. Think you got me all figured, but blood ain't measured in your mind. Every tree stands witness to the life we built right here. Your paper kingdoms can't compare to what I hold dear. This mud runs deeper than you know, deeper than you ever know. Can't put a price on my soul, these roots what you're asking. Every blade of grass tells a story. Every rock, every creek bend. Hey, yeah, sha-la-la-la. My hands are callous testimony to everything I believe. Your money can't buy conviction or the air that lets me breathe. Let it rain, let it pour. These roots run to the core. Oh, yeah, yeah. This mud runs deeper, running deeper than you'll ever know. I watched you pace around their land with your fancy suit and papers in your hand, telling them that time is done, that progress can't be overrun. But you don't understand at all what's written in those weathered walls. This ain't your land to change. Their roots hunting. This ain't your land to break. Their truth's more than rubber bands that you keep waving in their face. Three generations built that barn, worked the soil and mended every scar. And now you're saying it ain't worth dirt, trying to make their pride feel like hurt. But money ain't the only wealth. Some things you can't put on a shelf. This ain't your land to change. Their roots run deeper than your plans. This ain't your land to break. Their truth more than rubber bands that you keep waving in their face. See, dollar signs, they see their grandpa's hands in every board and beam in every inch of land. And I won't stand here quiet while you try to steal the stand. This ain't your land to change. Their roots run deeper than your plans. This ain't your land to break. Their truth more than rubber bands that you keep waving in their face. The truth wasn't more. The truth wasn't more. Ain't it funny how some folks look down on what we got here deep in the ground? Stuck stuck in my boots day after day. Back-breaking work, wouldn't have it no way. They say we're lost, they say we're bound, but they don't know what we found. This mud runs deeper than blood, can't wash it off if I would, even if I would. 5 generations strong, generations strong, right where I belong. Calloused hands tell our tale, passed down proud, never fail. They'll never see what we know, the truth that lies down below. This mud runs deeper than blood, can't wash it off if I would, even if I would. 5 generations strong, right where I belong, where I belong. My granddaddy's hands built these fences. My daddy's sweat soaked this earth, and my son's gonna learn what it means to be. This mud runs deeper than blood, can't wash it off if I would, even if I would. 5 generations strong, generations strong, right where I belong. Deep in the ground, deep in the ground, deep in the ground, where I belong. Deep in the ground. You come here with your suit and your plans in your hand. Think you know what it's worth, but this dirt ain't for sale. This runs deeper than dollars you wave. 6 generations carved in these veins. You can't buy what my granddaddy made. Devil's Creek keeps on flowing my way. Paper trails, empty words can't replace what we built. Every stone, every tree knows my name since I crawled. This runs deeper than dollars you wave. 6 generations carved in these veins. You can't buy what my granddaddy made. Devil's Creek keeps on flowing my way. Mama's roses still bloom by the gate. Daddy's tools still hang in the shade. Every morning that old rooster calls like nothing's changed at all. Wake up, oh man. Stand my ground, draw my line. In this soil, time won't fade. What we grew, what we bled, what will stay. This one's deeper than dollars you weigh. 6 generations carved in these veins. You can't buy what my granddaddy made. Devil's Creek keeps on flowing my way. Keeps on flowing my way. Years old, behind the wheel of my first truck. Thought I knew everything there was to know, till that rainy Sunday afternoon. And red clay caked on my new tires, pushing harder than I should. A radio blasting Skinner loud, yeah, I felt too damn good. Oh yeah, when you're stuck in the mud, son, just dig a little deeper and carry on. Dig deeper and carry on. Engine roaring, wheels just spinning, mud flying everywhere. Ain't no cell phone signal here. Started wondering if I should care. Then I saw them headlights, Daddy's truck rolling in. When you're stuck in the mud, son, just dig a little deeper and carry on. Dig deeper and carry on. 2 hours past, chains and shovels, sweat and curse words in the rain. But Daddy never lost his patience, just kept working through the pain. Said, boy, this ain't about the truck, it's about what's in your heart. Now my boy's 16, got his first taste of mud today. Watched him bury that rear axle, just like I did back in the day. Called him over, smile and say, these words I've carried long. When you're stuck in the mud, son, just dig a little deeper and carry on. Dig deeper. When you're stuck in the mud, son, just dig a little deeper and carry on. Truck's been running since the break of day. Dust cloud following me all the way. Ain't no pavement where I choose to stay. Got my freedom, that's all I can say. I'm a king. grease-stained hands and a beat-up ride, but she runs just fine on county line. Don't need much to feel alive. Just give me space and let me drive. I'm the king of the dirt road throne, where the gravel kicks and the wind blows. Every bend and turn I call my own. Yeah, I'm king of the dirt road throne. They got their fancy streets downtown, think they're better than this rundown, but I'd rather wear my muddy crown than be trapped in their shiny town. I'm the king of the dirt road throne, where the gravel kicks and the wheel brings down until I come home. Whoa, yeah, yeah, I'm king of the dirt road throne. Every mile I drive, every stone I've known, born to rule this dirt road throne. This dirt road throne. These back roads are calling my name tonight. Engine's running hot, but she's treating me right. Blue lights flash somewhere off in the dark, but they ain't gonna catch what they can't see start. Got a trunk full of reasons to disappear, and every curve ahead's crystal clear. These dirt roads know my name, can't lock down what can't be tamed. Born and bred for midnight rides, got that freedom flowing through my veins. Mason jars clinking in the backseat glow. Daddy taught me routes that most don't know. Sheriff's got a map, but it ain't complete, 'cause some family secrets you just don't speak. Red clay dust kicking up behind, leaving all their rules far behind. These dirt roads know my name, can't lock down what can't be tamed. Born and bred for midnight rides, got that freedom flowing through my veins. They think they got me cornered now, but I was raised on these hills, and every tree and every bend knows exactly who I am. You can chase me all night long, but you won't catch Southern blood running strong. These roads are in my DNA, and that's something you can't take away. Radios crack Something with the county-wide alert, but I'm already ghost, disappeared in the dirt. Got a map in my mind that'll never fail, and a family tradition that's not for sale. These dirt roads know my name, can't lock down what can't be tamed. Born and bred for midnight rides, got that freedom flowing through my veins. Got that freedom in my veins, can't be tamed. Sitting here in my pickup truck, radio playing low and soft. Remember when we'd all show up every Friday without a thought. Just a bunch of small town kids living life the way we did. Now you're wearing shiny shoes, walking streets I never knew. Yeah, yeah, ain't none of us dirty enough for you now. Got too much small town under my nails. Ain't none of us dirty enough for you now. But I'm still here, and I'm still proud. Your Facebook shows your new life, clean-cut friends and peaceful nights. No more bottles in the bed of that truck you used to drive. Remember mud up to our knees? Now you post about your keys to that high-rise in the sky, where the air is thin and clean. Change your number, change your name, but the dirt stays just the same. Yeah, yeah, ain't none of us dirty enough for you now. Ain't none of us dirty enough for you now. Got too much small town under my nails. Sometimes I wonder if you miss the simple life we used to know. But then I see a perfect world and realize you had to go. Tracks we made to wash and rain. The time rolls on, that's enough they say. But my mind's in its girl, and realize you had to go. The tracks we made are washing away. Time moves on, that's what they say. But I keep my boots down in this ground while you're living way up high. Oh, oh yeah, while you're living way up high. Kate, the wheels kicking up. Think you're better than me? Well, just let me be. Got that backwoods in my blood, raised up from the mud. You can judge all you want, but I won't give up. This is my promised land. Born and bred in these hills, got that southern pride still. You can point and laugh, but I'm gonna last. Got dirt on my boots, and I don't give a damn. Got dirt on my boots, yeah, that's who I am. Who I am, who I am, I Can't gonna change for nobody. This mud runs deep inside of me. You can try to break me down, but I'll stand my ground. They say clean up your act. They say you're holding yourself back. But I say, got dirt on my boots, and I don't give a damn. Got dirt on my boots, yeah, that's who I am. Got dirt on my boots, and I don't give a damn. Got dirt on my boots, that's who I am. That dirt on my boots, that's who I am. Who I am, who I am, oh yeah. I see that look you're giving me from across your polished desk. Your diploma on the wall, but you don't know me best. You talk about promotions and progress while shuffling papers in the air. I ain't ashamed of who I am. Built this life with my own two hands. Your time won't change my plans. These calloused hands won't shake yours in some boardroom. Daddy worked the steel mill. Grandpa worked the mines. You call it settling down, I call it staying true to my own kind. Your corner office might impress some, but I know where I belong. I ain't ashamed of who I am. Built this life with my own two hands. Your time won't change my plans. These callous hands won't shake yours in some boardroom. 3 generations of honest sweat, never needed your approval yet. Some say I could have been more, but I know what I'm living for. Every blister tells a story. Every scar has earned its place. You can keep your meetings and memos. I'll take the sun upon my face. engine purrs through the blur of the night that won't quit. Loose gravel sprays as I sway down this line in my mind. These back roads know who I really am. Every curve, every mile understands. When the world won't let me breathe, these dirt trails set me free. Fingers tap, steering wheel wrap, radio static, automatic. Past the pines, cross the line to who they say I should be. These back roads know who I really am. Every curve, every mile understands. When the world won't let me breathe, these dirt trails set me by the truck or the mud on these tires. It's deeper than that, yeah, it takes me high. Every generation judged by what they see, but they don't know the truth that lives in me. Working class pride, yeah, that's in my veins, but I got dreams that don't fit in their frames. They see a boy in boots who ain't going far, but out here alone I'm counting every star, breaking every boundary to try to draw, living by my truth, not the southern law. This pickup's my church and the road's my peace, where judgment's fade and my mind's release. Strip away the labels, tear down their fables, find my way through the clay. These back roads know who I really am. Every curve, every mile understands. When the world won't let me breathe, these dirt trails set me free. These dirt trails set me free. These back roads made me. You drive by real slow in your fancy car, looking down your nose at my old front yard. Got opinions strong about the way I live, but you ain't walked a mile in these muddy boots I'd give. Been here all my life, ain't gonna change for you. Got my hands in the earth, know exactly what I do. You think you know me, but you don't know dirt. Never felt the rain fall, never felt the hurt. You think you know me from your higher planes, but you don't know dirt. It's my saving grace. Working sunrise till the day is done, while you're counting dollars, I'm counting stars, hon. Judge me all you want from your glass house view, but I got something real that ain't never touched you. Been here all my life, and I'm changed for you. Got my true real that ain't ever touched you. Giving all my life, you know me, but you don't know dirt. Never felt the rain fall, never felt the hurt. You think you know me from your high place, but you don't know dirt. And my saving grace. Oh, let me tell you something. This soul runs through my veins. Y'all can keep your judgment, I keep a step away. You think you know, but you don't know nothing. You think you know, but you don't nothing. You think you know me, but you don't know dirt. Never felt the rain fall, never felt the hurt. You think you know me from your high place, but you don't know dirt. It's my saving grace. Pickups still running, same as my old man's. Calloused hands and coffee, just like the day began. They say I ought to change my ways, but they don't understand. This dirt don't wash off, and I don't want it to. This dirt don't wash off, it's who I am, it's what I do. Yeah, yeah. Six days of sweating and 1 day of grace. Got my boots by the front door, ain't no shame on my face. This dirt don't wash off, and I don't want it to. This dirt don't wash off, it's who I am, it's what I do. Yeah, yeah. his hands till they're calloused and raw. Been living this life since the day that I saw the sun rise up over my family's land. Some things in life you just gotta understand. Can't wash it away, won't let it fade. Part of my DNA, yeah, yeah. Born with dirt in my blood, born with dirt in my blood, yeah. You can try to change me, but you never could, 'cause I was born with dirt in my blood. My granddaddy taught me before I could walk the worth of a handshake, the power of talk. They say I should change, move up to the town, but these roots run deep, can't push them down. Feel it in my veins, like summer rain. No need to explain, yeah, yeah. Born with dirt in my blood, born with dirt in my blood, yeah. You can try to change me, but you never could, 'cause I was born with dirt in my blood. Listen up, y'all, let me break it down clean. Got more education from fields than machines. Every callous and scar tells a story so true about I am and what I meant to do. They try to say I need to change my ways, but I've been learning since my younger days that pride ain't something that you buy in stores. It comes from knowing what you're living for. Yeah, I'm that guy they love to hate, but I ain't never gonna hesitate to stand my ground and represent the life that heaven must have made. Let me hear you now. Raise it up in my blood, in my blood, in my blood. Can't take it, can't fake it. It's in my blood. Born with dirt in my blood, born with dirt in my blood, yeah, yeah. You can try to change me, but you never could, 'cause I was born with dirt in my blood. Born with, yeah, la la la, yeah, yeah. Small town ain't got much to show. Been here since the old mill closed down low. Some folks call it bottom of the barrel, but I found my place, I ain't gonna quote. They say success means leaving it behind, but I've got something better on my mind. I'm the king of the dollar store, and that's worth more than your gold, yeah. Tried my luck up in Nashville once. Them big shots looked at me like I was drunk. Said my accent wasn't marketable there, like being real was something I couldn't bear. Packed my truck and headed back home, where everybody knows just who I am. Don't need their fans, see how I rise. is part of the deal. Every day folks coming through my door, knowing smiles and how your bin's in store. And that's worth more than your gold. Yeah. Some crowns ain't made of precious things, but when they fit just right, man, they make you sing. Saw your truck parked outside the county line. Never thought I'd see you around here one more time. Something in the air just ain't sitting right. Got a feeling there's more than meets the eye. You think I wouldn't find out? You think I wouldn't know? But word gets around when you live this close. Town ain't big enough to hide what you've been doing on the side. My best friend's blood, my broken trust, gets loyalty here turns to dust. Turns to dust. Oh, it turns to dust. Every Sunday dinner feels like walking on glass. Family ties don't mean what they did in the past. His mama looks at me like she's holding back words, while you sit there smiling like nothing hurt. You think I wouldn't find out? You think I wouldn't know? But word gets around when you live this close. This town ain't big enough to hide what you've been doing on the side. My best friend's blood, my broken trust, gets loyalty here turns to dust. Turns to dust. Oh, it turns to dust. Thought I knew every face in this place, every name, every game being played. But blood runs thick and friends run thin when hearts get caught in the web of sin. Small town talk, small town lies, small town hearts break tonight. This town ain't big enough to hide what you've been doing on the side. My best friend's blood, my broken trust, gets loyalty here turns to dust. Turns to dust. Turns to dust. Turns to dust. Yeah. Down by the creek where the mud runs deep, got my boots painted in what's real. Simple man man with callous hands, learning what the earth can reveal. Every breath of morning air shows me what was always there. Dirt speaks true to me. Nature's got her PhD, ain't need no fancy books when the land's all that it took. All that it took. All that it took. They laugh at how I talk and think, but wisdom flows through cedar trees. Got more truth than one sunrise, than their whole philosophy. That's right. Listen close to cricket song, teaching right from what is wrong. Dirt speaks true to me. Nature's got her PhD, ain't need no fancy books when the land's all that it took. All that it took. Let them say what they want about my ways, 'cause when the rain hits this ground, I hear what they'll never understand. Every rock, every stream, every field, every tree. Yeah. Dirt speaks true to me. Nature's got her PhD, ain't need no fancy books when the land's all that it took. The land shows me, the land knows me. Let the dirt speak true. Bought myself some leather shoes, shine them up real nice. But wouldn't you know, by noon, they're covered in mud and rice. From helping Billy's tractor when it got stuck down by the creek, now I'm asking myself the same old thing. Every single time I try to act all prim and proper like, something wild comes calling, and I just can't say no. Why can't I keep my fancy pants clean? Can you keep those fancy pants? Got grease stains where the creases should be. Where the creases should be. Mama said, son, you're fighting upstream. Maybe she knew what you meant to me. Why can't I keep my fancy pants clean? At the country club last night, in my best silk tie, saw a raccoon in the dumpster. Man, I had to see why. Next thing I know, I'm climbing while them rich folks watch and stare. Now I'm asking myself again. Every single time I shine, try to walk that straight edge line, something wild comes calling, and I just can't say no. Why can't I keep my fancy pants clean? Those fancy pants got grease stains where the creases should be. Where the creases should be. Mama said, son, you're fighting upstream. Maybe she knew what she meant to me. Why can't I keep my fancy pants clean? Y'all can dress me up in them fancy clothes, but you can't take the country out of these bones. creases should be. Where the creases should be. Mama said, son, you're fighting upstream. Maybe she knew what she meant to me. Why can't I keep my fancy pants clean? Got my keys in hand Friday night. Y'all ain't saying nothing yet. Mud caked on my boots, that's just how we get. 8 cylinders roaring through the backwoods trail. You city folk don't understand, this ain't gonna fail. Rev it up, let's go wild. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Mama taught me right from wrong, but tonight we're leaving town. Ain't no mud too deep for my four-wheel drive. Hell yeah, we're gonna make it through alive. Ain't no mud too deep for my four-wheel drive. That's just how we roll. That's how we survive. Job scratched to hell, but I don't give a damn. Lifted suspension high, that's who I am. Neighbors shaking heads, let them talk their trash. When the dust starts flying, watch their faces crash. Push it hard, break the rules, ain't nobody gonna tell us when. Daddy's words echo true. Son, just send it down. Ain't no mud too deep for a four-wheel drive. Hell yeah, we're gonna make it through alive. Ain't no mud too deep for a four-wheel drive. That's just how we roll. That's how we survive. They say we're nothing but trouble. Ain't no mud too deep for my four-wheel drive. Hell yeah, we're gonna make it through alive. Ain't no mud too deep for my four-wheel drive. That's just how we roll. That's how we survive. Up on the dashboard, miles away from where they want me to be. Ain't got no bars, but I got my freedom, and that's all that matters to me. Way out here where the dirt road ends, found myself with a Simple living. open air. Let 'em laugh while living free now. Got everything I need right here. Whoa, let me tell ya. Ain't no signal where the good life's at. Sit on living in the fine and breathe down. Ain't no signal where the good life's at. Yeah, if I'd only found what I meant to be. Ain't no signal where the good life's at. Simple living and I'm fine with that. Ain't no signal where the good life's at. Yeah, I finally found where I'm meant to be. Picked up my pride from the side of the road, where you left it lying cold and alone. You can judge me all you want from up high, but down here in the dirt is where I'll thrive. Been breaking my back since I was born, working these fields through the heat and storm. You can't break what's already been bruised. Can't shame what's proud of paying dues. These gravel paths where battles rage are where I write my angry page. Your fancy words don't mean a thing when blood and sweat are what I bring. You point and laugh from polished halls, while I stand tall behind these walls. Been building strength since break of day, while you've been finding fault to say. You can't break what's already been bruised. Can't shame what's proud of paying dues. These gravel paths where battles rage are where I write my angry page. Down your nose, go right ahead. Your disapproval's daily bread. But while you're talking mighty big, I'm out here turning up today. You can't break what's already been bruised. Can't change what's proud of paying dues. Where battles rage are where I write my angry page. looking down your nose at me. Think you're better cause my shop ain't fancy and my clothes ain't what you see. Been here 20 years still standing while them franchises come and go. You can judge me all you want to, but there's something you should know. My hands are dirty, but my conscience is clean. I work hard for everything I've ever been. Yeah, I'm covered in grease, but I sleep like a baby, cause honest work's all I've ever been. Hey. Daddy taught me about engines when I was barely 9 years old. Now you're telling me I need college to fix what's broken, what's getting old. I've seen your kind come through here, think you know it all and more. But when your engine's dead on Main Street, guess who you're begging for? My hands are dirty, but my conscience is clean. I work hard for everything I've ever been. Yeah, I'm covered in grease, but I sleep like a baby, cause honest work's all I've ever been. Chase them dollar signs, moved into some glass high-rise. But I chose this simple life, and I choose it twice. Yeah! My hands are dirty, but my conscience is clean. I work hard for everything I've ever been. Yeah, I'm covered in grease, but I sleep like a baby, cause honest work's all I've ever been. So take your judgment somewhere else, cause I know just who I am, who I am. Who I am. Every Sunday morning, same routine. Fresh pressed collar, but they all still stare at your weathered hands. They just don't see what I see right there. Those grease stains tell your story, every mark beneath the cuff. Those grease stains tell your story, working hard is in your blood. Those grease stains tell your story, maybe that's enough. 6 days working at that shop, engine oil running down your sleeve. While they whisper, pour, point, and talk, you just believe. Those grease stains tell your story, every mark beneath the cuff. Those grease stains tell your story, working hard is in your blood. Those grease stains tell your story, and maybe that's enough. Your daddy worked the same way his daddy did before. Calloused hands and honest pay, that's what you're living for. Flipping judge from clean white view while you fix their broken cars. They don't know what these hands can do or who you are. Those grease stains tell your story, every mark beneath the cut. Those grease stains tell your story, working hard is in the blood. Those grease stains tell your story, maybe that's enough. Those grease stains tell your story. Those grease stains tell your story. Early rise, burning sun, long day is done. Time to grind. My own grind, my own way, never changed. Raised upright, no complaints. Got these marks on my hands, tell my truth where I stand. Every line and every scar says just who you are. Ain't no shame in honest pain, living day to day. These hands don't lie. Paper plans ain't for me. Office walls can't breathe free. Deep down proud of my choice. Let them talk. Hear my voice. Hear my voice. My voice. Got these marks on my hands, tell my truth where I stand. Every line and every scar says just who you are. Ain't no shame in honest pain, living day to day. These hands don't lie. Some chase dollars, some chase fame, but I found freedom in my way. Every line and every scar says just who you are. Ain't no shame in honest pain, living day to day. These hands don't lie. These hands don't lie. These hands don't Got mud on my boots, grease on my hands. Another hard day on this working man's land. sweat on my back, dirt in my hair. Don't need your pity, I don't even care. 'Cause I work hard, and I play harder. Got calluses proving I'm my father's son. These hands tell stories of battles I've won. Yeah, I work hard. En mis manos las marcas del tiempo, mi sudor y trabajo no miento. Como mi padre, con dignidad, cada día ganando mi pan. Some folks look down from their high-rise view, but they don't know what these hands can do. 'Cause I work hard, and I play harder. Got calluses proving I'm my father's son. These hands tell stories of battles I've won. Yeah, I work hard. 6 days breaking my back, Sunday down on my knees. Thank the Lord for this life and the strength He gave me. 'Cause I work hard, and I play harder. Got calluses proving I'm my father's son. These hands tell stories of battles I've won. Yeah, I work hard. These hands tell stories. Yeah, I work hard. You rolled up in your shiny car, looking down your nose at me. Said my ways are outdated, but I'm living wild and free. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You can take your fancy lifestyle and your high-class attitude. Ain't gonna change for your fancy crowd. Ain't gonna quiet down or bow. Got dirt on my hands and pride in my heart. This is who I am, and that's how I'll stay. Oh, Daddy raised me on hard work. Mama taught me what's right and true. You think money makes you better? Well, I got news for you. You can judge me all you want to, but I know just who I am. Ain't gonna change for your fancy crowd. Ain't gonna quiet down or bow. Got dirt on my hands and pride in my heart. This is who I am, and that's how I'll stay. living life my own damn way. And if that ain't good enough for you, well, that's fine by me. Hey, hey. Ain't gonna change for your fancy crowd. No, I won't. Ain't gonna quiet down or bow. Never gonna. Got dirt on my hands and pride in my heart. This is who I am, and that's how I'll stay. That's how I'll stay. Oh yeah, that's how I'll stay. Out here on these back roads, where reputation means everything, they laugh at his rusty frame, but they don't know what's underneath. Oh yeah, born to prove them wrong. Got nothing but heart and steel. Primer paint ain't pretty, but she flies. Trust fund kids roll in with their imported machines. He just smiles and nods, 'cause actions speak louder than bling. Come on! Born to prove them wrong. Got nothing but heart and steel. Mama paint ain't pretty, but she flies. Money can't buy the soul of a man who knows his worth. Born to prove them wrong. Got nothing but heart and steel. Primer paint ain't pretty, but she flies. Yeah, she flies. Oh, she flies. Every Saturday morning I'm out in the drive, grease up to my elbows, keeping her alive. She ain't much to look at, but that's just fine. Got 300,000 miles of hard time. Some folks say I should trade her in, but they don't understand what I'm working to maintain. That old Chevy's still running strong, oil in her veins where my blood belongs. Every his coffee mug still in the cab, next to the toolbox where his hands last grabbed. Sometimes late at night I just sit and stare, swear I can still feel him sitting here. These days the paint's a little more worn, but the spirit of the man who drove her lives on. That old Chevy's still running strong, all in her veins where my blood belongs. Every turn of that wrench keeps me holding on to the man who taught me right from wrong. 10 years old in the passenger seat, learning about life and time and beats. Son, he said, when something's worth loving, you fix it yourself, keep it moving. That old Chevy's still running strong, all in her veins where my blood belongs. Every turn of that wrench keeps me holding on to the man who taught me right from wrong. Steel-toe boots, crack of dawn, 30 years on this factory lawn. Just like Daddy taught me how, ain't about to break down now. You look down your nose at me, think you know what I should be, but I've got something you can't see. Grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. You can judge all day long, but this is where I belong. Grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Assembly line, shift by shift, heavy metal midnight drift. Your fancy words don't mean a thing when you can't fix a broken wing. Thinking better than my kind, well let me speak my mind. Got a truth you need to find. Grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. You can judge all day long, but this is where I belong. Grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Hey, Mr. High and Mighty, come down here and try to be what my granddaddy was to me. Salt to the earth, dignity. Third generation standing tall, names etched in the factory wall. Built this town with calloused hands, something you won't understand. Grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. again. Got their fancy cars and pride, looking down their nose and then you point your finger from afar, like you know just who we are. Well, let me tell you something true about the folks I'm standing with. Who you calling trailer trash? Better take that back real fast. 'Cause round here we got your back. Who you calling trailer trash? Works 3 jobs, keeps the kids in school just fine. Tommy fixed your broken car when no one else would spare the time. So take your judgment somewhere else. We ain't what you think we are. Got more heart than you'll ever know in this little patch of land. Who you calling trailer trash? Take that back real fast. 'Cause round here we got your back. Who you calling trailer trash? We're doctors, teachers, working class, to veterans who serve with pride, single moms who break their backs to give their kids a better life. This ain't about what we ain't got, it's about the love we share. Trailer trash. Push paper till my soul went dry. Corner office couldn't make me fly. Chasing dollars, running out of time, left me hollow on the inside. Then I found that broken down shack, past the pines and off the beaten track. Something pulled me like a magnet there, felt the weight just lift into thin air. When the morning sun hit that rusty gate, I knew right then I found my place. Trading concrete walls for pine tree halls. Coming home, found my freedom down a gravel road. Simple life is all I need to know. Finally breathing, finally whole. Traded in my leather shoes for boots, learn to live off what this land produces. Folks round here don't care what I used to be, just care about the man they see. Morning coffee on the porch at dawn, watching deer move through my front lawn. Callous hands from honest work, learning truth the city tried to learn. Every sunrise brings another day to build this life the simple way. Trading concrete walls for pine tree malls. Said these gravel roads will lead you nowhere, but here you stand in your Sunday best, judging how we live like all the rest. Well, let me tell you something about my life, about the good folks who helped me survive. When my truck broke down, they all pitched in, and when times got tough, they're still my friends. They call it tragedy, they don't understand. We call it home when we make a stand. Ain't got much money, but we got pride. Call it home, we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Christmas lights stay up the whole damn year, 'cause every night's worth celebrating here. The kids are running wild and free, playing in the mud like you used to be. Before you got too proud to remember the joy of living simple in December, when neighborhood dogs knew your name and every porch light felt the same. They call it trashy, they don't understand. We call it home where we make our stand. Ain't got much money, but we got pride. We call it home, we're doing just fine. You can keep your fancy neighborhood, your picket fences made of wood. I got something you can't buy, real friends who'll never say goodbye. So take your judgment back to town. We ain't living life to please your crown, 'cause when the sun sets on these metal walls, the crickets sing and the night rain falls. And in these moments pure and true, I know exactly what to do. I raise my glass to all my friends and thank the Lord for where I've been. They call it trashy, they don't understand. We call it home where we make our stand. Ain't got much money, and we got pride. We're doing just fine. A long time since I've seen these fields, everything looks just the same. 6 years worth of foreign lands, but this soul still speaks my name. Got my boots on familiar ground where the pines meet morning light. Every fence post, every stone reminds me why I had to fight. And Mama's waiting on the porch with that same old coffee cup. Says welcome back to who you are as the sun comes rising up. These dirt roads know my name, every curve, every turn, every change. They lead me back to yesterday. These dirt roads know my name, where peace comes after rain. These dirt roads know my name. Different man than when I left, but this place won't let me stray. Red clay dust beneath my feet washes all that pain away. Found myself in distant lands, lost myself a time or two, but these fields and rolling hills always knew I'd make it through. Now the evening birds are singing songs they saved for my return. And the wind across the grassland tells me everything I've learned. These dirt roads know my name. Every curve, every turn, every change, they lead me back to yesterday. These dirt roads know my name. Where peace comes after rain. These dirt roads know my name. Spent too many nights wondering if I'd ever find my way, but every star above this farm kept on calling me to stay. Now I understand the truth that my heart tried to explain. These dirt roads know my name. Every curve, every turn, every change, they lead me back to yesterday. These dirt roads know my name. Where peace comes after rain. These dirt roads know my name. These roads, they know my name. They've always known my name. A long time since I've seen these fields, everything looks just the same. 6 years worth of foreign lands, but this soul still speaks my name. Got my boots on familiar ground where the pines meet morning light. Every fence post, every stone reminds me why I had to fight. And Mama's waiting on the porch with that same old coffee cup. Says welcome back to who you are as the sun comes rising up. These dirt roads know my name. Every curve, every turn, every change, they lead me back to yesterday. These dirt roads know my name. Where peace comes after rain. These dirt roads know my name. Different man than when I left, but this place won't let me stray. Red clay dust beneath my feet washes all that pain away. Found myself in distant lands, lost myself a time or two, but these fields and rolling hills always knew I'd make it through. Now the evening birds are singing songs they saved for my return. And the wind across the grassland tells me everything I've learned. These dirt roads know my name. Every curve, every turn, every change, they lead me back to yesterday. These dirt roads know my name. Where peace comes after rain. These dirt roads know my name. That my heart tried to explain. These dirt roads know my name. Every curve, every turn, every change, they lead me back to yesterday. Where peace comes after rain. These dirt roads know my name. These roads, they know my name. They've always known my name. dawn, another day, moving on. They ask me why I live this way, like I'm some kind of mistake. Who says I ain't living right? Who says I ain't sleeping tight? Simple life, honest fine. Who says I ain't living right? Double shift, steel-toed boots, no complaints, just the truth. They wonder how I'm satisfied with what I got and my pride. Who says I ain't living right? Who says I ain't sleeping tight? Simple life, honest fight. Who says I ain't living right? Ain't got much, don't need more. Know exactly what I'm working for. My father's ways, my mother's grace, found my peace in this place. Who says I ain't living right? Who says I ain't sleeping tight? Simple life, honest fight. Who says I ain't living right? Who says I ain't living right? Got this weight pressing down on my chest. Can't shake loose from these thoughts in my head. Yeah. Tried to bottle, tried running away, but nothing seems to keep these demons at bay. Then I hear that familiar sound of metal calling from the ground. My salvation's got 8 cylinders working through it hour by hour. Grease-stained hands, they tell my story. Race in horsepower. Every bolt that I turn sets me free. Each repair makes a repair in me. You can laugh at my ways if you want, but I found healing where most people don't. When the engine starts to sing, I feel my soul awakening. My salvation's got 8 cylinders working through it hour by hour. Grease-stained hands, they tell my story. Pace and horsepower. fancy shrinks. Some need pills to help them think, but all I need's an OV8 and time to set my head on straight. My salvation's got 8 cylinders working through it hour by hour. Grease-stained hands, they tell my story. Pace and horsepower. Up on this steel frame in the sky, grease and diesel fuel, yeah, that's my 9 to 5. You write your little blogs about how wrong we are, while I keep the world turning from way up here this far. You sit there typing words behind your window view, never felt the sting of work like we gotta do. So judge me from your office chair. Think you're better, go ahead and stare. My daddy worked these rigs before, and I'll keep working till I can't no more. Got 3 kids at home and bills I gotta pay. Can't feed a family on what them coffee shops would pay. My granddaddy taught me what it means to be a man. Honest work and callous hands, that's where I stand. You preach about change from your air-conditioned room. Never felt the heat out here the way it burns right through. So judge me from your office chair. Sometimes late at night, I think about the cost. Friends I've seen get hurt, and some that we have lost. But I hold my head up high, 'cause I know what I'm worth. Keeping lights on in your world while you curse my dirt. Judge me from your office chair. Think you're better, go ahead and stare. My daddy worked these rigs before, and I'll keep working till I can't no more. Till I can't no more. Till I can't no more. Hard metal rings against my spine every morning, rain or shine. Time-worn scars show my worth. Years of grinding made me strong. Throw your best shot, I'll still stand tall. Been hammered flat, but I won't fall. These burns and bruises made me who I am. ain't pure till it's been forged through the fire, been emerged, battle tested, time and time. Life keeps pounding, I keep on. Throw your best shot, I'll still stand tall. Been hammered flat, but I won't fall. These burns and bruises made me who I They say I'm rough around the edges, yeah, that's just fine. Smooth don't last in a world of rust and grind. For your best shot, I'll still stand tall. Been hammered flat, but I won't fall. These burns and bruises made me who I am. Harder hits, just polished chrome. What don't kill me makes me stone, makes me stone. Every Friday since I can recall, same old leather on this bar stall. Some folks say we're stuck in time, but these friends of mine, they suit me fine. It's talking change down on Main like something here needs fixing. Well, let them talk, let them complain. Last call at Lucy's rings true. Same old faces, same old crew. Ain't about what's shiny and new. Some things are better left the way they do. The dollar bills line these wooden walls. Each one tells a different call. 30 years of sweat and pride can't put a price on what's inside. They wave their cash like they know best. Think money speaks the loudest, but some things just won't pass their test. Last call at Lucy's rings true. Same old faces, same old crew. Ain't about what's shiny and new. Some things are better left the way they do. Danced with mama here through good times and lean years. Every scratch on this old floor, every crack in that screen door holds more worth than they can know. Some roots just won't let go. Last call at Lucy's roots. Same old faces, same old crew. Ain't about what's shiny and new. Some things are better left the way they do. Your fancy car outside my bar, think you own this town. Running your mouth, acting proud, about time to shut you down. Push too far with that smirk on your face, laughing at my friends, my home, my place. Well, tonight you're gonna learn real quick, some lessons hit harder than a brick. Last call for talking trash. One more word gonna make you crash. You ain't better than me or mine. Last call, it's closing time. Designer jeans, plastic dreams, judging what you see. Got no clue what we've been through or who we choose to be. Now your boys are backing toward the door, but you just keep pushing more and more. Ain't nobody here to take your side when the small town pride starts rising high. Last call for talking trash. One more word gonna make you crash. You ain't better than me or mine. Last call, it's closing time. Sometimes a fist says more than words. Past houses up in trash. Would no one debate you crash? You're gonna make your mind. Just hope you find. Yeah.
Another round. Knox, last call. Yes, it's 6.
Staring at these walls, empty bottles lined up tall. Bartender knows my name. Every night, same old game. Can't feel my face no more. Loose boards in this old floor. Wondering what I'm doing here, night after year. Head spinning round and round, but something's getting clear somehow. Last beer standing, finally understanding. Ain't gotta be nobody that I ain't. Last beer standing, truth demanding. Sometimes rock bottom shows you who you are. Yeah. Daddy works the mill, bills we're paying still. Got grease under my nails, and a truck that never fails. Simple man, simple life, cut through bull with a knife. Ain't that something to be proud? Stand tall above the crowd. Every morning sunrise, these calloused hands still rise. Built this life from dirt, maybe that's what my counter every day, watching folks come and go. Wedding bands and hunting gear, each one tells me so. Sometimes proud, sometimes ashamed, eyes down on the floor. 20 years of memories walking through my door. Some folks say they'll be right back, right back, right back. But we both know the story. Every piece has got its story. Every story's got its call. Some trading yesterday's day for what they need the most. Ain't no judgment from my side, just doing what I can. 'Cause life is hard sometimes and we all need a helping hand. Old guitar from 7-3 still plays sweet and true. Says he learned it from his dad, now his rent is due. Family Bible, leather worn, pages stained with time. Third generation hand-me-down, had to leave behind. Some folks say they'll be right back, right back, right back. But we both know the score. Every piece has got its story. Every story's got its call. Some trading yesterday for what they need the most. Ain't no judgment from my side, just doing what I can. 'Cause life is hard sometimes and we all need a helping hand. Young man brought his daddy's tools, never used, still wrapped in plastic. Said he needed gas to drive 500 miles for work. Shook his hand and wished him luck. Sometimes that's all you can do. What they need the most. Ain't no judgment from my side, just doing what I can. 'Cause life is hard sometimes and we all need a helping hand. Pink slip in my hand, 20 years down the drain. Boss man said, sorry son, but times they gotta change. Standing in the parking lot, keys to my old truck, thinking about my granddad and all the things he taught. Pulled out his recipe box, dusty from the shelf. If he was here right now, what would he tell me himself? From assembly line to serving line, got my pride in these recipes divine. Traded factory smoke for hickory wood, making it work like I knew that I could. Maxed out my credit card, fixed up this rusty van. First day on the street corner, barely made it grand. The word spread quick about my pulled pork plate. Working folks lined up, sometimes had to wait. But every sauce and love mixed with my own hands, just like Granddad showed me back when I was a man. From a like I knew that I could. Slow smoke brisket, fall right off the bone. Brunswick stew that'll warm you down to your soul. Cornbread muffins, buttermilk and sweet. Mac and cheese so good it'll make you weep. Got the workers from my own line eating every day. Best damn barbecue, that's what they all say. No shame to starting over, ain't no shame to grind. Cause granddad's legacy's living on this serving line. Now I got 3 trucks running, crew of 25. Most of them laid off too, now they're staying alive. Sometimes I see that boss man waiting in my line. Guess we both found out who's doing just fine. From assembly line to serving line, got my pride in these recipes divine. Trading factory smoke for hickory wood, making it work like I knew that I could. Assembly line to serving line, got my pride in these recipes divine. Trading factory smoke for hickory wood, making it work cause I knew that I would. Pipes and mountain pine, 3 generations on this lonely line. Grandpa's hands built what you see. Now they're coming to take it all from me. Standing guard in the pale starlight. Blood and soil, a sacred right. Everything we built at night. They ain't taking our legacy tonight. No, they ain't taking our legacy tonight. This mountain keeps our secrets tight. They ain't taking our legacy tonight. A sacred right. Everything we built at night. They ain't taking our legacy tonight. No, they ain't taking our legacy tonight. This mountain keeps our secrets tight. They ain't taking our legacy tonight. Red clay beneath these boots, ancient wisdom in these roots. Every drop tells a story of pride, like rivers flowing deep inside. You hear them coming up the trail, blue lights flashing through the veil. 7 generations worth of tears won't let it end in these bitter years. Their badges flash like morning sun, but this old mountain taught me how to run through every hollow, every cave. What my people built, I'm gonna save it. 'Cause tonight I'm making my last stand. They ain't taking our legacy tonight. No, they ain't taking our legacy tonight. Our legacy. This mountain keeps our secrets tight. They ain't taking our legacy tonight. They ain't taking our legacy. sunrise every damn day. Boots in the mud, wouldn't have it no other way. They look down their noses, think they know better, but these hands build more than their fancy sweaters. Got dirt in my blood and steel in my spine. Working this land since I was 9. They wave their papers around like they won some prize, but I got something money can't buy. These calluses worth more than college. My daddy taught me real knowledge. Sweat-soaked truth in every line. This mud cake legacy is mine. Is mine. All mine. Ain't got no degree hanging on my wall. Got cuts and bruises, standing proud and tall. Let them laugh from their air-conditioned rooms while I'm out here making things bloom. 6 generations worth this same ground. Ain't no diploma gonna turn me around. They say I could have been something more, but I became what I was born for. These calluses worth more than college. My daddy taught me real knowledge. Sweat-soaked truth in every line. This mud cake legacy is mine. Is mine. All mine. First light breaking, coffee black and strong. Feed runs, hay bales, fences need fixing all day long. Tractors breaking, welding in the rain. Diesel fumes and muscle strain. Hard work flowing through these veins. No blisters burning summer heat. Real education comes from what you do, not what some professor tells you is true. Every scar tells a story that's mine. Every burn marks the passage of time. This ain't no textbook lesson plan. This here's how you make a man. Calluses worth more than college. My daddy taught me real knowledge. Sweat-soaked truth in every line. This mud cake legacy is mine. Is mine. All mine. Up before sunrise every damn day. Stains on my hands tell a story of pride. Been working since dawn with the sun by my side. They look down their noses but they just don't know the worth of these marks that I wear like pure gold. Some say I should change, wash away who I am, but the grease and the grit made this here working man. Every callus I've earned tells the truth of my days. In this life that I live wouldn't ever know why. Can judge from your tower up high, but these hands built the world you can't deny. This mark on my soul runs so deep. It's my badge of honor I'll always keep. This all won't wash off my soul. Every stain makes me more. This all won't wash off my soul, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Las manchas en mi piel son mi identidad. el sudor de mi frente, mi realidad. Me miran con desprecio, no entienden nada. Mi orgullo está en el trabajo, no en sus palabras. You can judge from your tower high, but be thanked 'cause the world in tragedy lied. This smile come up from my soul. No friends about a wrong harness key. This all won't wash up my soul. Oh, wash up my soul. Never say leaves me more. This all won't wash up my soul. Wanna live with it either way. This ain't clean up, straighten out, but this ain't dirt that needs washing about. This is the mark of a life lived true, and I wear it proud, yes I do. This fire won't wash up my soul. Every stain lifts me whole. If fire won't wash up my soul, you'll run the ready override. Clock strikes 12, another shift begins. Stealing my blood just like my old man's been. They look down their nose at the grease on my hands, but I know what I'm worth in this hard-working land. Midnight steel burning hot, midnight steel breaking my back, all I got. Let them judge, let them feel superior to midnight steel. Sparks fly high, sweat drips to the ground. Rich folks sleeping while the mill keeps turning round. They call us names, think we're living poor, but there's honor here behind these factory doors. Midnight steel burning hot, midnight steel breaking my back, all I got. Let them judge, let them feel superior to midnight steel. My daddy taught me young, pride ain't in what you own, it's in the work you've done and the strength in your bones. Every morning when that whistle blows, I hold my head high, 'cause that's how a working man goes. Midnight steel burning hot, midnight steel breaking my back, all I got. Midnight steel burning hot, midnight steel within my back, all I got. Let them judge, let them feel superior to midnight steel. Steel in my blood. double doors they stumble in. Coffee black and plates piled high. She's worked this shift for 15 years, sees the truth behind their eyes. She's got that midnight wisdom, 8 hours on her feet. Yeah, she's got all the answers for the lost souls that she meets. Oh yeah. Young kid came in with bruised up hands, said his daddy didn't understand. She slid him pie and better plans. Now he's working in a better land. That's right, she's got that midnight wisdom, 8 hours on her feet. Yeah, she's got all the answers for the lost souls that she meets. Oh yeah. Every cup she pours brings truth. Every table holds a tale. And when the morning sun breaks through, they found their way, they cannot fail. She's got that midnight wisdom, 8 hours on her feet. Yes, she's got all the answers for the lost souls that she meets. Oh, for the lost souls. Saw you looking down your nose at me in your fancy suit and Italian shoes. Yeah, I caught that smirk when I walked in, like I'm some kind of backwoods fool. Your fancy wine can't touch my moonshine. Hello, your fancy wine can't touch my moonshine. Just pure backwoods, straight from the still. Your fancy wine can't touch my moonshine, yeah. Got dirt on my boots and grease on my hands, and damn right I'm proud of who I am. You can keep your caviar and champagne, 'cause I know what's running through these veins. Hell yeah. Keep your light damn right shine. Yeah, fancy wine can't touch my moonshine. Damn, your fancy wine can't touch my moonshine. Just pure backwoods, straight from the still. Your fancy wine can't touch my moonshine, yeah, yeah. moonshine. Now where you can hide, keep just my moonshine. Just cold that from the stem. You cast the night, you cast away time, yeah. Got that fire burning deep inside of me, passed down from my daddy's family tree. Every engine roll calls my name like lightning striking through my brain. Working these hands till they bleed and break. That's just the price we gotta pay. You feel it rising, can you hear it calling? It's in my veins, it makes me strong. Been running wild my whole life long. This motor heart, it knows no shame. Got that high octane in my veins. In my veins. My granddaddy taught me how to fly, with a wrench in hand beneath the sky. Some folks call it a curse we share, but they don't know what's flowing there. 6 generations of pure steel will, burning brighter, paying bills, feel it rising. Can you hear it calling? It's in my veins, it makes me strong. Been running wild my whole life long. This motor heart, it knows no shame. Got that high octane in my veins. In my veins. They tried to change us, they tried to tame us, but they can't stop what's in our blood. What's in our blood? It's in my veins, it makes me strong. Been running wild my whole life long. This motor heart, it knows no shame. Got that high octane in my veins. In my veins. In my veins. Look at me with those judging eyes, like I ain't worth your time, but I got something you'll never understand, a life that's truly mine. What's wrong with mud on my boots? Grease on my hands, paying my dues. What's wrong with mud on my boots? every single day while you sit in your tower. Think you're better cause you wear a suit, but I got the real power. What's wrong with mud on my boots? What's wrong? What's wrong? Grease on my hands, paying my dues. What's wrong with mud on my boots? Living my truth. Grease on my hands, ain't nothing to lose, yeah. Sometimes late at night I think about changing, but then I remember who I am. Listen up while I break it down. Y'all sitting pretty in the side of town, think you know what life's about, but you ain't never had to work it out. Every callus, every strain, every dollar through the pain. This ain't just some stupid game, this here's my family name. Real talk, no shame, that's why I remain the same man I always been, and that's how it's gonna end. What's wrong with mud on my boots? What's wrong? Grease on my hands, paying my dues. What's wrong with mud on my boots? Living my truth. Grease on my hands, ain't nothing to lose, yeah. Back of the pack, bucket C, borrowed cash, beat up Chevy. Saturday nights, red clay spraying, just another face in the crowd, but wait. Pedal down, tire spinning, mud flying, crowd grinning, can't stop me now. King of the mud pit, ain't no quitting. King of the mud pit, watch me rip it. Borrow parts and duct tape dream, backyard building, local team. Climbing ranks, race by race, small town fame, picking up pace. Pure power pistons pumping through the pain, pushing past problems in the pouring rain. Built this beast from broken bits and bolts. Now watch this wild ride as thunder rolls. 10 seconds to drive, time to take the lead. Transmission's trash, but that's all I need. Past the post, through the puddles deep. Proved them wrong, now they all compete. Against the king, that's what they say. From last place loser to winning today. Every weekend warrior wanting my crown, but can't touch this champion of this muddy town. Now they're all watching as I hit the gas, slinging soil, smoking every class. Mud pit master, that's my name. Local legend in the Hall of Fame. King of the mud pit, ain't no quitting. King of the mud pit, watch me rip it. They said I couldn't make it. King of the mud pit, well, look at me now. King of the mud pit. judge me from your high-rise view, but I know exactly who I am and what I do. Got calluses on my hands, dirt on my jeans. This ain't no act, it's in my blood and genes. Raised up country where the black top ends, where your words you bond and a handshake meant. They say I ought to change, clean up my act, but there's some things in life that's just straight fact. You can try to change me, try to rearrange me, but there's something you should know. Can't take the mud off these boots, can't wash away where I'm from. Can't take the mud off these boots, 'cause this dirt and me, we're one. We're one, we're one. Been driving me back roads since I was young, learning life's lessons with a BB gun. Daddy taught me right from wrong. Out here mama's cooking bop the family meal. They won't be speaking proper, acting fine, but I'm staying true to this life of mine. Got a 12-gauge faith and a pickup truck, and I thank the Lord for this simple. Can't take the mud off these boots, can't wash away where I'm from. Can't take the mud off these boots, 'cause it's dirt and me, we're one, we're one, we're one. Listen up, gone, let me break it down clean. Living country life ain't what them city folks train. Got my John Deere running, sun up till it sets, paying bills to sweat, no time for regrets. They mock my ice and say I talk too slow, but I got wisdom they never gonna know. Born in the sticks, raised in the pines, living off the land, these are my design. My grandpa's legacy runs deep in the soil. Riding honest, working everyday toil. So keep your fancy cars and shiny shoes. I'm staying true to my country roots. Y'all can hate, but I'm gonna be me, 'cause this mud right here's my pedigree. They say move to the city, leave this life behind, but these roots run deep, and I'm doing just fine, just fine. The mud off these boots, 'cause this dirt and me, we're one. Can't take the mud off these boots, oh you can't take it. It wash away where I'm from, never wash it away. Can't take the mud off these boots, 'cause this dirt and me, we're one. In the field today, covered in sweat, wouldn't have it his way. Said the suits came calling with their fancy plans, but he just smiled with those working hands. They say he could have been somebody else, living high where the money dwells. Simple and true, crystal clear. Ain't about money or what they think, just the soil and time to think. They say he threw it all away, late at night, I see him standing there, looking at the stars without a care. And I understand what he always knew. This dirty life's his paradise. Yeah, this dirty life's his paradise. Down in the mud where his heart belongs. This dirty life can't be wrong. Oh, yeah, this is his paradise. Oh, yeah. Woke up this morning to a cloudy sky. Coffee's cold and my throat is dry. Stepped outside in my muddy boots. Then I heard that engine shoot and sputter loose. Got in my truck, gave her some gas, but this ain't my day to pass. Wheels are spinning, mud's flying, but I ain't even crying. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. You can laugh all you want, but I'm doing fine. 'Cause my truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. Called up Billy with his big old chain. He's laughing hard through the pouring rain. Says he's busy at the fishing hole. Guess I'm digging out this mess alone. But that's alright, I got all day. Ain't no mud gonna have its way. Some folks quit when times get rough, but I was raised to be too tough. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. You can laugh all you want, but I'm doing fine. 'Cause my truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. Dog ran off and took my breakfast. Phone died out, man, what a mess. This boss man called, said I'm late again. Power's out in the pouring rain. Mortgage due and bills are stacking. Everything around me's cracking, but I'm standing tall through all this mud. Got the southern pride deep in my blood. Y'all can point and laugh all day, but I was built the hard-headed way. Might be stuck, but I ain't beat. Got the diesel heart with a four-wheel heat. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. My truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. You can laugh all you want, but I'm doing fine. 'Cause my truck's stuck in the mud, but my pride ain't. But my pride ain't. Working hard since the break of day. Got my boots all caked in play. People think I'm just a mess, but they don't know what I possess. Every scratch tells a story true. Every dent shows what I've been through. When I roll down these country lanes, Ain't nobody gonna complain. Got the muddiest truck in town. Ain't gonna wash it down. Got the muddiest truck in town. Yeah, I wear that dirt like a crown. Some folks drive their shiny rides, keep them clean, all perfect inside. But my truck's been through the fields, showing off what this life yields. Every splash and every stain, through the sun and through the rain. When I'm cruising down these roads, carrying all these heavy loads. Got the muddiest truck in town. Ain't gonna wash it down. Got the muddiest truck in town. Yeah, I'll wear that dirt like a crown. This is me, I don't care. 'Cause this mud means I'm free, living life wild and free. Got the muddiest truck in town. Ain't gonna wash it down. Muddiest truck in town. Yeah, I wear that dirt like a crown. Got the muddiest truck in town. Truck around. Got the muddiest truck in town. Got a beer in my cooler and a line in the creek, while them fancy folks wonder what they're missing this week. Don't need no country club membership, don't need no fancy car. All I need's right here with me under these Mississippi stars. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a muddy fishing hole. But I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. They got crystal clear water in their backyard display, but the catfish are jumping where I spend my days. Don't need no vacation package, don't need no 5-star view. Just give me my old pickup truck and skies of summer blue. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a muddy fishing hole. But I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. That's good for my soul. Just to taste what I live every day. Simple life, simple ways, wouldn't have it no other way. that's good for my soul. That's good for my soul. Got a beer in my cooler and a line in the creek, while them fancy folks wonder what they're missing this week. Don't need no country club membership, don't need no fancy car. All I need's right here with me under these Mississippi stars. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a muddy fishing hole, but I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. They got crystal clear water in their backyard display, but the catfish are jumping where I spend my days. Don't need no vacation package, don't need no five-star view. Just give me my old pickup truck and skies of summer blue. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a muddy fishing hole, but I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. That's good for my soul. Pay hundreds just to taste what I live every day. Simple life, simple ways, wouldn't have it no other way. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a muddy fishing hole, but I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. Early morning on these banks, just me and my thoughts to thank. No judgments here, no sideways stares, just ripples in the water where my line breaks through so clean and true. These muddy waters know my name, been here so long it's all the same. Where I belong ain't got no shame, these muddy waters know my name. Town folks say I'm wasting time, but peace of mind ain't hard to find. When crickets sing their morning song and I can feel where I belong, far from their busy world of pain. These muddy waters know my name, been here so long it's all the same. Where I belong ain't got no shame, These muddy waters know my name. They call me simple, they call me strange, but in these waters I give my name. Let them laugh and point their way while I greet another day. With Spanish moss, my only crowd, and cypress trees stand tall and proud. No need to prove what I'm about. These muddy waters know my name. Been here so long, it's all the same. Where I belong ain't got no shame. These muddy waters know my name. Know my name. The road dead ends 20 miles from Main Street. Got my boots kicked up on this tailgate seat. Can't reach me now, and that's just fine with me. No service out here, no bars, no worries, no fear. Dropped off the map, disappeared. Yeah, there's no service out here, and I ain't coming back till Monday's clear. Boss man's number won't go through it all. Them email messages gonna have to wait to fall. Peace and quiet behind these pine tree walls. No service out here, no bars, no worries, no fear. Dropped off the map, disappeared. Yeah, there's no service out here, and I ain't coming back till Monday's clear. Missing all them meetings, skipping all them calls. Facebook status updates ain't worth a thing at all. Instagram and Twitter can kiss my creek water running, cold beer in my hand. Crickets and bullfrogs better than any rock band. Simple kind of freedom the city folks don't understand. No service out here, no bars, no worries, no fear. Dropped off the map, disappeared. Yeah, there's no service out here, and I ain't coming back till Monday's clear. Signals getting weaker. Signals getting weaker, and I'm getting stronger. Got a front porch view of everything I need. Dollar store coffee tastes like victory. Some folks look down from the high-rise scene, but I've got something they don't understand. Oh yeah, working these hands till the calloused and raw. Oh yeah, living by grace in nature's law. Oh yeah, I ain't asking for much, just my piece of paradise. Keep your fancy things and such, 'cause I got my piece of paradise. Oh, my paradise. I ain't got no leather seats in my old ride, but she gets me home every single night. They can judge me from their marble halls, while I'm living free where the oak trees grow. Oh yeah, working these hands till the calloused and raw. Oh yeah, living by grace in nature's law. Oh yeah, I ain't asking for much, just my piece of paradise. Keep your fancy things and such, 'cause I've got my piece of paradise. Oh, my paradise. They say I need more, I need nothing more. They say move on up, I'm right where I belong. They'll never know what makes my heart beat strong. I ain't asking for much, just my piece of paradise. Keep your fancy things and such, 'cause I got my piece of paradise. Oh, my paradise. Sweet, sweet paradise. Some folks think I ain't too bright, 'cause I spend my evenings under parking lot lights. With a cooler and some friends, we're sitting around, trading stories about the truth we found. Life ain't what they teach you in them books. Sometimes wisdom comes from where nobody looks. The simple things speak loud and clear when you're ready to open up your ears. Everything I need to know I learned in a parking lot, where real talk happens and the beer stays cold. Truth hits different when you're sitting on a tailgate. Everything I need to know I found right here. Met a man last night, lost his wife for 20 years. Shared his heart between cigarettes and beers. Said, so when love breaks, it breaks for good. But pain teaches what nothing else could. Life ain't what they teach you in them books. Sometimes wisdom comes from where nobody looks. The simple things speak loud and clear when you're ready to open up your ears. Everything I need to know I learned in a parking lot, where real talk happens and the beer stays cold. Truth hits different when you're sitting on a tailgate. Everything I need to know I found right here. Don't need no classroom, don't need no degree, just honest words between you and me. The best lessons come from broken hearts and pickup trucks and Walmart parking lots. Everything I need to know I learned in a parking lot, where real talk happens and the beer stays cold. Truth hits different when you're sitting on a tailgate. Everything I need to know I found right here. I found right here. Yeah, I found it right here. Last night at the county fair, 12-pack of Bud, didn't have a care. Met some guy with a truck full of birds, said 500 cash, don't remember his words. Stumbled home around midnight, felt so damn proud. Till morning came and things got loud. Woke up with a hangover and a goddamn beat. Trying to explain to my wife why I'm such a dumbass. That bird's eating my Doritos and shitting on my deck. Woke up with a hangover and a goddamn peacock. Empty wallet receiving my food, bird food scattered all over the couch. Wife screaming, what the hell were you thinking? Can't remember much, my head is still sinking. That damn thing stood around my yard like it owns the place. Man, this shit is hard. But baby, listen here, it's an investment. It better spend fine. Gonna free it, make us rich, I swear. Them fancy folks pay me money for these things, plus it matches all over Mingos, don't you care? Woke up with a hangover, it got down big. Trying to explain to my wife why I'm such a dumbass. That bird's eating my Doritos and shitting on my deck. Woke up with a hangover and a goddamn peacock. Guess I'm building a pen that's you my El Camino. Hell, I even name it after my ex-wife, Tina. In your perfect car, looking down your nose so far. Mud on my boots, grease on my hands, acting like you own this land. Something's bound to break tonight. We'll set him each con country pride. Your clean white shoes won't last too long in this place where you don't belong. Daddy always told me, son, some fights just can't be won, but backing down ain't in my blood. Born and raised in southern mud. Ain't no pretty boy gonna push me around. Ain't no pretty boy gonna push me around. Mess with my people, you're going down. Ain't no pretty boy gonna push me around. Seven ninjas rise and sting, a Porsche against my machine. Bet you never pulled a strain or felt the power of Detroit string. Caught your trash, made your bet, about to learn your biggest regret. You picked the wrong damn night and the wrong damn fight. Mama always warned you straight about that temper I can't tame. With some lessons gotta learn, a pretty boy's gotta learn. Ain't no pretty boy gonna push me around. Ain't no pretty boy gonna push me around. Mess with my people, you're going down. Ain't no pretty boy gonna push me around. This is flying, blood is drawn. Your designer clothes are torn. This ain't your Beverly Hills scene. This is how we sell things. Monday morning, folks will say how that rich boy ran away, left his pride in parking lot dirt with his ego badly hurt. But tonight taught you fair and square about the power of country air, and why you shouldn't come around playing games on sacred ground. Ain't no pretty boy gonna push me around. Ain't no pretty boy gonna push me around. Mess with my people, you're going down. Ain't no pretty boy gonna push me around. Working sunrise to sundown, mud on my boots, dirt on my crown. People look at me and frown, but I ain't backing down. Got my pride, got my ways, don't need your fancy praise. They call me redneck like it's something wrong, but I wear it strong. They call me redneck, yeah, that's who I am. Built this land with these two hands. My truck ain't pretty, but it runs. Work hard all day in the hot sun. Simple life's what I choose. Got nothing left to prove. They call me redneck like it's something wrong, but I wear it proud. I wear it strong. They call me redneck, yeah, that's who They call me redneck, like it's something wrong. But I wear it proud. I wear it strong. They call me redneck. Yeah, that's who I am. Built this land with these two hands. Church bells ringing through the morning air. Head still pounding from the night before. Mama's Bible in the front seat there. As I pull up to chapel door, I know what people think of me, but the good Lord knows my heart. 6 days of trouble, 1 day of grace. Got dirt on my boots, but I know my place. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Devil's got my nights, but the Lord's got my day. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Living with my sins till I wash them away. Friday's paycheck's gone by midnight. Pool hall legends know my name. Bartender keeps my glass full while I try to drown my shame. Come morning light, I'll be right there. Thank you from the back. 6 days of trouble, 1 day of grace. Got dirt on my boots, but I know my place. Raise hell on Saturday. Ain't no saint, that's for sure. Ain't no devil neither. Just a man trying to find his way between Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, between Saturday and Sunday. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hands on Sunday. Lord have mercy on me. The devil's got my nights, but the Lord's got my day. Raise hell on Saturday, raise hells on Sunday. Living with my sins till I wash them away. Up before sunrise again. Dirt under my fingernails thick. Pride in the work of my hands. Just like my daddy did this. Oh, just like his daddy before. These fields raise me right. Yeah, raise me right. These fields raise me right. Back-breaking time in the sun. Sweat dripping down to my boots. Learning the ways of the land. times make you twice as strong. These fields raise me right, yeah, raise me right. These fields raise me right. No fancy schooling, no city life for me, just honest labor, family. Down in my bones, deep in my soul, this land's my teacher, this land's my home. Sun setting low in the west, another day's work is done. Wisdom that money can't buy, faith like a light that burns on, standing on ground that I trust. These fields raise me right, yeah, they raise me right. These fields raise me right, yeah. These fields raise me right, yeah, they raise me right. Blood on my boots and pedal to steel. Backcountry routes know how it feels. Ain't got time to think it through. Just gotta trust what these wheels do. Kicking up dirt on a Friday night. Something wild burning inside. Red and blue flashing behind. Foot gets heavy on that line. Catch me if you can tonight. Hell yeah, I'm doing fine. Sheriff thinks he knows these trails, but my blood runs deep where asphalt fails. Engine roaring like a beast. 20 years of backwoods priest. One wrong turn could seal my fate, but damn, this feeling just can't wait. Red and blue flashing behind. Foot gets heavy on that line. Catch me if you can tonight. Hell yeah, I'm doing fine.
Por los caminos oscuros, mi libertad está cerca. La frontera me llama.
Esta noche soy salvaje. Mama always said I learned the hard way. Now I'm praying she don't hear what they say. On the scanner, voice crackling through. Lost the suspect, nothing we can do. Ain't no change gonna hold me down. Just another legend in the small downtown. Red and blue flashing behind. My foot gets heavy on the line. It's me if you can tonight. Hell yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. that it's time. This dirt's all I'll ever need. Got that smirk upon your face, but you don't know our ways. Every weekend we come alive right here in this sacred place. You can laugh all you want, but this is who we are. Deep in these backwoods, born to go too far. Got that red clay rising, engines thundering loud. Got that spirit burning, making my people proud. This ain't just some weekend game, it's running through my brain. See that old man by the fence taught me everything I know. Those scars upon his hands tell you where this passion flows. You might see some backwoods fun, but we see family here, generation after generation, building something real. You can judge all you want, but watch and learn tonight how it's earned this sacred ground into pure delight. Got that red clay rising, engines thundering loud. Got that spirit burning, making my people proud. This ain't just some weekend game, turning through my veins, through my veins. Hey city, come on over here, come on over here. Let me show you what this life's about, what it's all about. By the end of the night, you might just understand why we're standing proud and free. And now I see you nodding slow, starting to catch the flame. Nigga judging folks too quick, ain't nobody's winning game. Welcome to our family, where pride runs deep and true. Another soul discovering what these back roads can do. Got that red clay rising, whoa, engines thundering loud. Got that spirit burning, yeah, yeah, making my people proud. This ain't just some weekend game. Turn to my veins, turn to my veins, man, turn to my veins. Greasy hands and a wrench in my grip, fine-tuning this engine, making her rip. Ain't no fancy car from overseas, just American steel and southern grease. Every Friday night, same routine. They call me crazy, call me backwoods bound, but they ain't never felt that power pound. When rubber meets dirt, there ain't no sound. Racing down that red clay line, dirt in my teeth, peace of mind. Living fast in small town time. Got my daddy's name on the quarter panel, family tradition passing down the manual. Neighbors in the stands, cold beers raised, living for the moment when the engines blaze. This is how we roll down in the South, racing down that red clay line. 4-barrel carb with a high-rise stick. Running low gear ratios, keeping it tight. Suspension's dialed in for a bumpy fight. Local boys know I ain't here to play. Built this car the good old-fashioned way. In my backyard, every single part, sweat and blood, that's where you start. Pure American muscle, that's what I bring. When I hit that track, make them grandstands ring. Y'all ain't ready for what I'm about to do. Watch this southern boy come burning through. People screaming, checkered flag waving in the night. Small town fame doing things right. Racing down that red clay line. Turning my teeth, peace of mind. Living fast in small town town. Living fast, living proud. Burning rubber, living hell. Living fast in small town time. I was down in my neighborhood, yeah. They ain't ready, but I knew they would. Come knocking at my double wide door, cause I got what they're looking for. Got my generator humming low, charcoal pit all set to go. When the lights go out, the redneck shows. When the lights go out, yeah. Fire burning, people learning, time to earn it. Oh yeah! When the lights go out, hey, the redneck comes out. Hey, y'all gonna see what I'm about. When the lights go out. Neighbors laughed at my pickup truck. Now they're eating good, ain't that love? Got the whole block in my backyard. Ain't survival all that hard. Cooking up some barbecue, teaching skills they never knew. When the lights go out, the redneck knows how. When the lights go out, yeah. Nights falling, people calling, baseline crawling. Oh yeah. When the lights go out, hey, the redneck comes out. Hey, y'all gonna see what I'm about. When the lights go out, they call me backward, call me slow, but now they're asking how I know everything they need to survive. La la la, keeping them alive. Now the whole block's got the spirit right, singing songs around firelight. Ain't no difference, rich or poor, when we're gathered round my door. This ain't just about getting by, it's about keeping hope alive. When the lights go out, we're all the same now. When the lights go out, when the lights go out, hey, the redneck comes out. Hey, y'all gonna see what I'm about. When the lights go out, when the lights go out, when the lights go out, when the lights go out. Yeah. your kind. Just a country boy, living life my way. Oh yeah. Don't need your approval, don't want your rules. Been working these hands raw while you sit there looking cruel. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, rough around the edges, baby. I'm rough around the edges, baby. I'm rough around the edges, and that's the way I'll stay. Oh yeah. I'm rough around the edges, rough around the edges, honey. I'm rough around the edges, and I ain't gonna change. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Blue collar pride, dirt on my boots. You can judge all you want, but I know what's true. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got calamongers from honest work, and I look around the edges from your high-rise perch. I'm rough around the edges, baby. I'm rough around the edges, and that's the way I'll stay. I'm rough around the edges, rough around the edges, honey. I'm rough around the edges, and I ain't gonna change. You hear me now? I said you hear me now. I'm proud of who I am, and I'm standing my ground. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, rough around the edge. I'm rough around the edges, and that's the way I'll stay. La la la, oh They look down on me with their fancy degrees, saying I could be more than what they see. That I know who I am and what I believe. Got calluses earned from honest fees. These hands ain't ever been clean, and that's alright with me. That's alright with me. Never clean, never clean, never clean. Double shift again in the summer heat, while they sit judging from their leather seats. Say I'm throwing my life away piece by piece, but their money can't buy my peace. These hands ain't ever been clean, can keep your soft life, keep your white collar shine, 'cause I choose this path, and I'll choose it every time. These hands ain't ever been clean, and that's alright with me. That's alright with me. Never clean, never clean, never gonna be clean. Their fancy degrees, saying I could be more than what they see. That I know who I am and what I believe. Got calluses earned from honest fees. These hands ain't ever been clean, and that's alright with me. That's alright with me. Never clean, never clean, never clean. Double shift again in the summer heat, while they sit judging from their leather seats. Say I'm throwing my life away piece by piece, but their money can't buy my peace. These hands ain't ever been clean, and that's alright with me. That's alright with clean. Never clean, never clean. Can keep your soft life, keep your white collar shine, 'cause I choose this path, and I'll choose it every time. These hands ain't ever been clean, and that's alright with me. That's alright with me. Never clean, never clean, never gonna be clean. On the factory line, batch number 4 Same old grind, day and night, till that Friday morning light. Pink slip in my hand, manager couldn't look me in the eye. Said the jobs went south, nothing left to start it with, nothing but a rusty wrench and a broke-down truck in my yard. Found my freedom in Greece and sweat, lost my time card, found my soul. start, couldn't start, couldn't move. Fixed it up, spread the word. Now they're coming from all around. Tractors, boats, and pickup trucks. Every engine tells a tale. Every fix puts food on my started with nothing but a rusty wrench and a broke down truck in my yard. Found my freedom in grease and sweat. Lost my time card. Found my soul. No more punch clock telling me when to breathe. No more foreman breathing down my neck. Got my own two hands, got my own damn plan. Every day's payday when you work for yourself. Started with nothing, a rusty wrench and a broke down truck in my yard. Found my freedom in grease and sweat. Lost my time card. Found my soul. Keep telling me to change my ways. Try them fancy drinks, join the modern days. The modern days. But I just laugh and crack another can. 'Cause you don't understand. Oh, been drinking the same beer since '93. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Gonna change what I ain't broken. See, same beer stare since '93. Since '93. Got your craft brews and your import brands. Cost more than my first truck, don't make me less of a man. You can take your fancy labels and your high-class scene, 'cause this aluminum can's all I need. All I'll ever need is drinking the same beer since '93. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Ain't gonna change what I ain't broken. See, same beer since '93. Since '93. Since '93. Some folks chase what's new, but I know what's true. Like my daddy taught me, stay loyal to what sets you free. When times get rough and friends get scarce, this old friend's always been right there. Six had wisdom, never steered me wrong. Keep it simple, that's my song. That's my song, yeah. I'm drinking the same beer since '93. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Won't change what I ain't broken. See, since '93. Same beer since 1993. Same beer since 1993. I see that look you're giving me as you drive your Beamer past, like somehow you're worth more than me, 'cause this home won't last. My single eyes got more love than your mansion, more heart than your painted walls. Yeah, my single eyes got more soul than your mansion. That's why I stand proud and tall. Stand proud and tall. We share meals with neighbors here while you dine alone. Your mama's floors can't hold the tears of a house that ain't a home. So judge me from your hilltop high, look down your nose all day, but I've got something money can't buy, and it ain't going away. My single eyes got no love than your bracing, no heart than your gated walls. I say no eyes got more soul than your nation. That's life, they loud and it's all. Needles pierce the purple dusk, while crickets call their ancient song. My best friend's fort sits still and strong, where countless conversations sung. Through cool September sweet perfume, we share the weight of working days in ways that only silence says. What daylight never could assume. Oh, beneath these stars so bright and bold, some truths come clear in evening's hold. When pickup beds become our thrones and heaven fireflies paint patterns bright. Two souls that walk these county lines find peace in this provincial night. The radio plays low and sweet as memories make their melody of times that taught us how to be the kind of free will always keep. Firelight swings up the night. Simple moments shine so bright when faith and friendship intertwine on the stars that always shine. Oh, beneath these stars so bright and bold, some truths come clear and evening told. When pickup beds become our thrones and heaven feels like coming home, like coming home. Friday night at Baker's Bar, just minding my own way. Some loudmouth started running down my family name. Said my daddy was a thief, my grandpa was the same. I felt my fist start clenching as the red began to rise. Mama didn't raise no coward, taught me right from wrong. When somebody tests your honor, you got to stand strong. It ain't about the fighting, it's what you're standing for. Mama didn't raise no coward, that's for damn sure. Tried to walk away at first like my mama always said, but he kept on pushing buttons, wouldn't get out of my head. 3 more steps toward the door, he grabbed my shoulder hard. Next thing flying was his body right across the yard. Mama didn't raise no coward, taught me right from wrong. When somebody tests your honor, you got to stand strong. It ain't about the fighting, it's what you're standing for. Mama didn't raise no coward, that's for damn sure. Sitting here with bruised up knuckles, thinking about tonight. Could've walked away for good, but sometimes wrong ain't right. My old man taught me values, Mama taught me pride. Some things are worth fighting for, that's how I live my life. Mama didn't raise no coward, taught me right from wrong. When somebody tests your honor, you got to stand strong. It ain't about the fighting, it's what you're standing for. Mama didn't raise no coward, that's for damn sure. 6 years since graduation date. Friends all packed up, headed west. Meanwhile, I'm still okay right here where I've always been. They send postcards from their brand new life. Say all they give me city a try. But they don't know, some call it settling. I call it standing my ground. Yeah, some call it settling. But this is where I'm meant to be found, standing my ground. Coffee with mama every Sunday noon. People ask when I'm gonna stop wasting time in this small time groove, but they just don't understand. Got everything I need right here. Don't need their sympathy or their prayers, 'cause they don't know. Some call it selling. To be found, stand my ground, These college fans built something real while they chase paper dreams. My roots run deeper than the ever feel. Yeah, some call it selling. I call it standing my ground. Yeah, some call it selling. But this stuff where I'm meant to be found. Stand my ground. Standing my ground. Waving dollars in my face. But I got oil under my nails and pride I can't erase. Something deeper calling me back to where I'm from. They say I'm throwing it away, but they don't understand. What's running through these veins of mine was built by callous hands. Got grease in my blood and steel in my bones. Yeah, I'm right where I belong. This shop is more than a building. It's the only truth I've known. Yeah, hell yeah. Old tools hanging on the wall, each one tells a tale of Saturday lessons with my old man, learning not to fail. Now they're offering empty dreams, but I know where I stand. They say I'm living in the past, but they don't understand. These roots run deeper than their suits could ever comprehend. Got grease in my blood, it's still in my bones. Yeah, I'm right where I belong. teaching me to trust my hands and listen to my heart. Oh, listen to my heart. But I'm placing my blood and still in my bones. Yeah, I'm right where I belong. I'm placing my blood and still in my bones. Yeah, I'm right where I belong. This shop is more than a building. It's the only truth I know. Yeah, hell yeah, this is who I am. Down in these hills where I belong, family methods passed along. You can wave your cash at me, but what I make ain't yours to see. These jars ain't for sale, no sir. These jars ain't for sale. Got my daddy's ways won't fail. These jars ain't for sale. Your fancy suit don't mean a thing when you come knocking with your bling. Generations built this trade, not a single drop betrayed. These jars ain't for sale, no sir. These jars ain't for sale. Got my daddy's ways won't fail. These jars ain't for sale. You think you understand our ways, but money ain't what made these days. Every drop of sweat and pride keeps our honor deep inside. Go back to town, spread the word. Most stubborn man you ever heard. My craft ain't meant for profit's game. Pure tradition's what I claim. These jars ain't for sale, no sir. These jars ain't for sale. Got my daddy's ways won't fail. These jars ain't for sale. These jars ain't for sale, ain't for sale. These jars ain't for sale, never for sale. Got mud on my tires, rust on the frame, but this old machine still knows the way. ain't got no shine, but it runs just fine. Every dent tells a tale of hard work down the line. Y'all can judge me from your fancy ride, but this here truck's got country pride. Why y'all looking at my truck that way, like it ain't worth its weight in pay? Why y'all looking at my truck that way? It's done right by me, and here it's gonna stay. Strangers when their ride stood still. My daddy taught me about honest work, and this truck's earned every bit of dough. Why y'all looking at my truck that way, like it ain't worth its weight in pay? Why y'all looking at my truck that way? It's done right by me. Here since forever, my grandfather's land. Simple life ain't easy, but I know where I stand. Some folks don't get it, think they know what's best, but my piece of dirt here already passed the test. It's lining the ground, been here all along. If you're on the other side, better move along. Keep your hands off my chain. Out-of-towners rolling through with the fancy plan. But money ain't worth much when you lose your land. They can laugh all they want at my stubborn ways, but this ground beneath me, it stays. If they're gonna stay, this light in the ground, been here all along. If you're on the other side, better move along. Keep your hands off my chain. They say times are changing, say I gotta bend, but some things worth fighting for to the bitter end. This line in the ground.